transmission from the stars, a message from the atmosphere, etched into my heart. Your purpose there is still unclear. The ghost of you lives on through everything I see and touch. And even when you're gone, even if it's hard, even when I'm far, I will always be there. Hold on, my dear, I'm coming home. Don't let your fears take control. I can finally hear her message loud and clear. Hold on, my dear, I'm coming enjoys what you are. Your father has forsaken you, left you with those scars.
Transmission override complete. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Initiating self-destruct sequence now.
Hello. Oh, great. My model's freaking out again. How is my audio? I'm gonna check my audio.
I don't hear anything.
That's... Well, do you have it muted?
Okay. No, I didn't.
You didn't?
The delay wasn't as long as I thought it would be, but it's good. It's good.
Yeah, it's good?
Yeah.
What about Discord? Is Discord loud enough? Can you guys talk?
Hello.
Okay. Alright, Brendan. It's always you with the ducks, I swear. It's fine? Hello, okay. I'll just start, and if it is a disaster, then we'll worry about it later. It's beginning. Okay, anyway. Oh, there's no more music. Yeah. I want to see the beginning. Whatever. I'm just gonna... This is a work of fiction. I did.
Yeah, let's hope.
I did think that. 2028. Yo, this is in 4 years. Where Iva? Is that an Iva reference? Phoenix Wright vibes. Is that Zero?
Did we see Junpei?
I don't think Junpei's in this one. The main character is different in this game. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. I'm getting flashbacks. Dang it. Feels like my head's gonna explode. That is the exact same line. Wait. We're back, baby.
Sigma.
Oh no. Never gonna hear the end of that, am I? Rabbit? Looks like an elevator, but...
Isn't that obvious?
There's a girl! That's not allowed. Women
Wow, this game
women
looks
aren't real.
like a 3DS game.
It is a 3DS game.
I know.
It's literally a 3DS game. The other game looked like a
Yeah.
DS game.
Nah, but DS games look less dated than 3DS games.
It depends on the DS game. When they do the 3D graphics, they do not. But because they had 2D models, yeah, it doesn't look as old. Was that a Zero Escape reference? Yeah, because the 3DS had not quite figured out 3D models yet. They were getting there.
Oh, the 3DS. Yeah, 3DS wasn't entirely 3D, should I say?
Hey, woman, yeah, this is definitely a work fiction.
They had the 3DS. Really, the only thing that made it 3D is that they had the feature where they would just fucking like hurt your eyes if you did the slider.
Yeah, I mean, it could have been worse. I do like the style 3DS games, but
yeah, they were fun. I've been spoiled recently with better graphics of PC, so
I mean, same, but I still do
looking
enjoy
back on it, it's just like meh.
Well, it also helps that I have a 3DS, and I can play any
That's
game I want on it very legally, so
I'm just playing old games.
yeah. They finally came out with a new 3DS emulator. It's called Lemonade.
Yeah, saw it.
I'm excited. I really want to stream Triforce Heroes again. Also, while we're at it, why I haven't been reading this. I got sidetracked. No response? You always as friendly, or did I kick you while I was sleeping? Ooh, he's sassy. Dang. No luck there either, huh?
I'm plenty friendly.
Yeah, you sound like a psychopath. I don't believe you.
Whoa.
What?
I said I'm plenty friendly.
Hey, it looks like we can talk after all. So, let's try this again. Where are we?
Don't know.
It's actually not that
mouth
bad.
movement was on point.
The what?
The mouth movement was on point.
I didn't see it.
It was terrible.
Well, it could be worse, I guess. Hey, don't put a bad name on us psychopaths. I said nothing like that. Terry! You're really unhinged in chat, you know that? You could have said, actually, we're stuck in a booby-trapped elevator in the bowels of a top-secret government facility where they conduct grotesque human experiments. Right. Back to the first question, then. Dude, why is this guy is so rude? Who are you? By which I mean, what's your name?
Sigma.
Wait. Oh, we're all Sigma. Cute. That's my name. I'm asking you what... Wait a second. How do you know my name? I haven't met you before, have I?
No, you haven't. I don't have
Is his
any
name
idea
actually
who you
Sigma?
are.
I think they're all Sigma. Sigma female girl. Somebody has to real. No, I'm sorry, Terry. I won't disrespect you like that.
But
Yeah, the mouth movement is on point. You're right. It's fantastic. But what? How could you know my name if you don't have any idea who I am?
how the hell am I supposed to know? I just know it, okay?
Her mouth didn't even move for the first half of that.
it's like here. Wait, where's the emote? Oh, I don't think I have it.
Rip.
Hold on. Where's the?
I'm sure whatever it was funny.
Leave me alone. It's like the cat one, the cat that goes like the mouth opens and closes like randomly. I don't. What is it called? Like the.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't have
What
that
do you
here.
call that?
Hey, you don't need to bite my head off. It's just you're not really making sense here. Very cat. That is a cat, but it's not the one I was thinking of.
Shut up! Just back off, Grandpa.
Grandpa.
Look, I just don't know, alright? It's just kind of there. Like, I looked at you, and some part of my brain just said, that's Sigma.
Morphogenetic fields. Hold on a
What
second.
do you think this thing is?
Aw, I thought they were both gonna be Sigma. When I'm not the cat you're thinking of.
You're a
Sorry.
cat?
No, what? I was reading Terry's message.
No, I know.
You're talking to Terry.
Terry a cat.
I mean... I guess so.
Am I missing something?
Oh.
This bracelet?
Repair.
See, you've got one too. They're pretty much identical.
Oh, we're in pairs now. There's more characters. I mean, there's 18 characters in this game.
That's too many.
Oh gosh. This is gonna be another Danganronpa situation. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Where'd they come from?
It was on already when I woke up. Haven't figured out what it's for yet, though.
This is a Zero Escape reference. I know! It's just not a drill. It's a real Zero Escape reference. Hi, Maui.
Quick, rare sighting of an actual Zero Escape reference.
There's a Discord server I'm in that for April Fools that you couldn't send any messages in any of the channels unless you had Nya in the message. Yeah, I was watching the stream of someone who was also in that server, and they were talking about that. I was like, oh my gosh. Woo! Yeah. Wait, sorry, what did you say about?
Rare sighting of an actual Zero Escape reference.
There's been like 3 in the past 4 months.
And we live off them.
We thrive off of Zero Escape references. Well, it doesn't seem like it's a watch, does it?
I mean, unless it's
Zero
3
Escape
o'clock.
reference. It's always 3 o'clock where I'm from.
No. It's just got a 3 and the word pair.
Pears are good. I want fruit. Mm.
What are you doing?
Just trying to remove it. Trying to get it off.
Good luck. I spent a while trying to get mine off while you were napping. It's on pretty tight.
Oh gosh, that mouth movement is terrible.
Doesn't even have a clasp or anything.
Oh gosh. I think this looks better on the 3DS. honestly.
Oh, probably.
No, 100%. Actually, I could, like, get my 3DS and check. I kind of want to.
I pressed him, but nothing happened. Not even a beep.
Left, right, right. Yeah, you're right. Nothing. Dang it. What the heck is going on here? Somebody better start explaining, or...
Hey, look!
He really is a Sigma. What?
There's something on that screen over there.
Wait, what? Oh no. Not
How are
this.
you feeling? I am Zero the Third, the king of this kingdom!
Carl.
Oh, I don't like this. What the heck?
A rat?
No. Pretty sure it's a rabbit.
I'm sure
It's a
you've
llama.
got lots of questions. It just seems silly to have a big old chit-chat right now. So, I'm gonna give you a game to play!
Monokuma coded.
Yes, yes, yes! And I'm calling it the Nonary Game!
Wow, that's original.
Ambidex Edition!
They're Zero the Third. What do you mean?
Original. Why does she look like that? I can't.
There's more to it! Lots more! But if I told you now, that'd be cheating.
You should have just stuck with the 2D models, man.
So, hurry up and get out! I'll be waiting!
Hey, hold on! Homie really pulled up with just doing the same thing somebody else did and pretending it's original. Yeah, basically. Hey,
Alright, I forgot to tell you the most important thing. This elevator you're in, it's gonna fall in a few minutes. Way down.
fall?
Yes, indeedy. So you'd better get moving.
What does that even mean? Elevators are supposed to
See
fall.
you later. Have a nice trip.
Well, not really. They lower.
Yeah, see you next fall. That joke wasn't any funnier in elementary school.
Oh, I get it. Trip and trick, huh?
Don't tell me you're impressed. Ugh, what is this? Can't tell. Joke's on you, Zero. I'm from Gen Z. I want to die. No comment on that one. Dang it. That stupid rabbit didn't tell us anything! Did you expect it to? How are we even supposed to get out of here? Oh well, I guess whining about it isn't going to help anybody. We'll be able to surprisingly reasonable of you.
Gunpei was voice acted in the last game, right?
Yeah, I don't like having to read
Weird that they're
everything.
not on this game.
I mean,
The voice acting for the original game was added after this game came out, but still.
no, because these games came out on PC together. I'm
Yeah,
pretty
but
sure.
didn't the 3DS version of this game already have voice acting?
Sorry, what?
Didn't the 3DS version of this game have voice acting?
I'm not sure, probably. They're voice acted in spurts, but it is weird you can't hear the main character right now. Yeah, well, like, I don't think, by this point, like, Junpei started out with voice acting. I don't think they're gonna give him Sigma any voice acting. Yeah, hold on. You with me? Come on, just
I
nod
don't
or
want to
something.
die here any more than you. Let's go.
Whoa!
Hey, it's the same music. Oh, there goes Brendan. Is he offline?
I don't know.
No. Let me see. Hope everything's alright. Okay. Camera angle is better than the other one. That one was a nightmare. Me trying to solve the first puzzle and being unable to see anything.
Do what?
Remember when I couldn't find the last key for the first puzzle?
Oh, yeah. When you get stuck on the first puzzle for like an hour.
Yeah, because of the stupid angles.
Off to a great start. I told you to click on the bed so many times.
I did click on the bed!
No, you didn't.
I literally did!
Oh, man.
Okay. Thanks, Discord. Let's see. Ooh. I don't need a tutorial. This game never had complicated controls.
Heh.
I think the answer to the puzzle with the old man is the number 3. Do you have a basis for that? You gonna back that up, or is it just a hunch? Yes? Oh, I get it! The legs! You know what? That's fair. Kinda cool.
Why is there a
Yeah.
fire extinguisher box and a fire extinguisher outside the box?
Wait, sorry, what?
Nothing.
You know? Let's take another look at it. Oh, you're back! Hi.
I got the times wrong and all that. I forgot it was pushed back. Pushed back like an hour 30. So
Oh, gotcha.
yeah, I thought it was gonna be 2 hours before.
I should rejoin that server, but I haven't asked for me to yet. Keys for fire extinguishers, if I can open it. No good. Is it locked? Looks that way, yeah. Oh yeah, 4. Okay.
There you go. Sent you in the invite.
Oh! Thanks. Even if I'm not actually playing right now, I probably should try and at least know what's going on. Okay, can't I use it? What?
It's just a handle. There is no tool.
It's a rabbit. How many times do I have to tell you? You can throw any kind of connection with that 0-3 guy we just saw. If you get stuck, you can switch the difficulty level to easy by opening the menu and selecting the difficulty button. In easy mode, the other characters will give you more hints. However, once you switch difficulty to easy, you can't switch back to hard until you finish that escape. When you start over in a particular escape or enter for the first time, the difficulty level is automatically set to hard. Okay, that's kind of cool, actually. I like that.
Oh, look down.
Yeah, I can't do anything about this. I have handles, I don't have a screwdriver. Fire extinguisher? What's something like this doing in an elevator? Isn't that obvious? It's here in case there's a fire. Whoa, you're saying that there's some sort of thing in here that'll start a fire? It's not out of the question. Come on, don't do that. I won't be able to do anything if I think there's something in here that'll set us on fire. Will this render you completely inept? Like, what? What the heck is this stupid thing? It's huge. Is it an ATM? Let's see. Then you can save down here stuff with cash? That would be nice.
What kind of ATMs do
No,
you
it
go to?
wouldn't. Yeah, this doesn't look like an ATM at all. No, it wouldn't. We have bigger problems than money right now. What is?
I would
what
be
is this guy
scared of my
smoking?
bank if that were the ATM.
Do you think you could stick those screwdrivers down the slot holes?
Maybe. We don't have to yell about it. Heck, you can put things into these. There are 3 of them. I think they're probably for memory cards of some sort. Directions. These look like instructions for using a fire extinguisher. Yeah, but what it actually says— oh! What it actually says seems weird.
What the?
I wonder why. I tried to grab that before and it didn't let me.
You pull the pin on the fire extinguisher to go and open the fire extinguisher box.
Exactly.
Oh, the fire extinguisher's not in the box.
Wait, I forgot how to— oh, I see. Where did it go? Okay.
It just disappears.
That's like— alright, let's see if this pin can open the lock. Look, it worked. Excellent. Okay, time to see what's inside. Wow! What's this? Polyurethane packaging? There are a few pieces of metal in here. 4 of them. They look like sockets for socket wrenches. Each one has a different shape, though. Yeah, well, we might as well take them.
There you go.
Oh, I have to do each one individually.
You gotta match up the colors.
Oh, so much effort. Cool. Okay, I don't know why, but the controls for this are backwards. And it's kind of throwing me off. Like, when I press...
What do you mean they're backwards?
Like, you see how there's arrows? You would think that... Never mind. I think it was stupid.
When you press left, where does it go?
When you press left, it moves a circle that way, but it doesn't go to the left one. Yeah, I think it's just I'm not used. It moves the whole thing as opposed to like moving it to the next one, like because of the circle. It rotates a circle as opposed to. Anyway, it's confusing me. I skipped it. I can even see it.
Yeah, you can.
What? Oh, that's not Pentagon. There we go. Excellent, that's a Red Bull gun. Yellow one twist. So you got it off. Fisher Price looking socket set, literally. Yeah, good job. You're a regular mechanic. I don't think mechanics need to do that. I think they know how to match colors. Right, so I've got all the bolts off now. Ready? I'm gonna open it. What are you asking me for? Okay, jeez. It looks kind of like bread.
It does.
It no longer looks like bread. There are a number of minigames we'll play. Controls and rules will generally be given to you before a minigame begins, but some start without giving you detailed instructions. If you can't solve a minigame, just quit by pressing the back button in the bottom right corner of the minigames. I don't know why I read all of that. If you keep trying, though, the other characters might start to give you hints. They'll only do this when you're playing in easy mode, though. What's this? It looks like some kind of maze. Do you think we're supposed to solve this? Probably. Alright, I'm on it. Okay, that should be easy. You mean to tell me mechanics never get stuck in an elevator and need to solve puzzles by interacting with morphogenetic fields? I'm not a mechanic, so honestly I couldn't tell you. A true Sigma would have opened it without asking. That's not a link, don't click it.
Unfortunately, it doesn't go into anything.
You tried it?
Oh yeah.
Why did you?
What's the worst that happens?
You get a virus and your computer crashes?
Nah. You know how hard that would be.
Not that hard. Vault lives on the edge. Apparently. It's puzzle time. I said puzzle time and moved all over the place.
I like these kinds of puzzles.
Not gonna lie, I don't actually know what I'm trying to do right now.
You're trying to get the green square to the blue square.
Oh, yikes.
You gotta get the pink out of the way. You have made this significantly harder.
Like, what am I doing again? Oh! Not that. Not whatever the heck that was. Oh, crap. There we go. Maybe. No, I need to get...
Gotta get the green to the blue.
Oh, boy. Hey, this one can't be as bad as the numbers one we had to do.
There you go.
Listen, I know how to do it. You don't have to patronize me.
I'm not patronizing you, you're just struggling.
Yeah? I remember being very bad at these types of puzzles. That was a different type of puzzle, though, because that was, like, more gravity-based, like, block moving. It wasn't the stupid... You have a limited number of moves to move these individual boxes. I hated that. Anyway, I'm...
Hey, you solved it. Eventually.
Barely. Okay, to be fair, Mal had trouble with that one, too. That one was genuinely difficult. Thank you, Terry. I won't get mad. I like puzzle games, like, a lot. But I... They make me mad sometimes. You're pretty good. Bochi pet. This is kid stuff. I could do with my eyes closed. Oh, look at this. Simply came out of the box. Oh yeah. Is this a memory card? A, B.
Oh.
A green memory card, huh? Yeah, I got it from the maze. Giga Chad puzzle solver. That's me. I
Now we're
also
a Sigma
love...
puzzle solver.
Sigma, true. I also love puzzle games. I can play an unlimited amount of them, honestly, but no puzzle games. Did you really send a Rickroll emote? Terry? What do you think this means? Heck if I know. Just a bunch of pictures of babies and old people. Oh! Terry, you were wrong about the... I'll take the bacon? What? Oh! I know that reference. Okay. I was like, what are you talking about? Instead that we put in the file... That's not the file. Is this the file? This is the file. Try counting the number of babies and old people! Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, There are 7.
Got 7 babies? Okay.
No, I'm not that bad at counting. Because they are weak-minded. They
I
cannot
like,
see
dang,
the-
you're generating them out of thin air.
What can I say? I'm not gonna say that. 2, 3.
3?
There's 3.
You sure?
Yes.
Are you?
1, 2, 3. Oh my gosh.
Look around.
Well, it didn't matter. Because there are 4.
Are there that many old people? There are 7 old people.
Yes, but I think it might be just the ones with canes. In track 4. I don't know.
Well, that's not the only numerical input in the elevator.
Only 3 with canes.
There are only 3 with canes.
Oh, he has croquet. Yeah, that might be.
Yeah, that's a
Might be
okay.
it. Okay. Is this a hint here? Maybe?
I think you have to enter 3 numbers.
Why?
1 rabbit.
Yeah, because there's 3 blue squares that you're trying to identify the number of here.
Would it be like 1 rabbit because the rabbit is the one who was talking at the beginning?
Or is it 0 because the rabbit's 0?
No, I'm missing something else. I think it's working now. That doesn't really tell me anything, though. Ah, square metal box. I wonder what's inside. Something someone wants to get you safe. What else would you put in a safe? Well, what do you think it could be? A cracker? What? What's so important about a cracker? Okay, how about a tie deposit box? Hey, what? What did that even mean? Let's just try and open it. This girl is insane. Well, there's some kind of pad on the front with a 3x3 grid, right? I'm guessing that's how you open it. Man, AI has spoiled me with all the voice acting, all the stuff I don't have to read. Now I have to read everything again. Right, let's give this a shot then. Each escape has a safe somewhere. These safes have 2 passwords, one for escaping and one for a hidden file. Okay, that is cool. That is really cool. When you open the safe using the escape password, you'll get a key that will allow you to leave the room you're in. If you open the safe with the hidden file password in hard mode, you'll get a gold file. You'll get a silver file instead if you do it in easy mode.
Wait, so is there no normal mode?
Yeah, they're just hard and easy.
Are you just playing on hard mode?
Yeah, I'm on hard mode.
Nice. True gamer.
Okay. Hey, Ethan. That's all good. They contain supplementary facts and background information that will give the novel sections added depth that are not necessary for escaping. In order to escape and continue the game, you must open the safe with the escape password. That is cool. There's like 2 passwords for each. I wonder...
Wait, what's that writing on the bottom?
the writing? It says,
Something along the lines
Writing
of
on
life
the
would be better if I was born at 80 and then slowly.
yeah, and
gradually
gradually
approach
approach
18.
18.
Born at the age of 18, gradually approach 18.
Well, okay. Is it X right now? Oh, I can actually write on this! That is so nice! They definitely had a lot of quality of life stuff.
Click, okay, if it's a, well, it's 3x3 grid. So it'd be 3. So there wouldn't be a 0 anyway, so yeah.
Hey, Kai. How's it going? I think you can't hear me. Oh, bye. Why did you join then? Okay, well I think that it's supposed to be like,
I don't think we're supposed to know the answer yet.
Yeah, no, I don't.
I think it has to do with the poster. Well, of course
You
not,
think
you're
so?
not going to get far just guessing. We need to find a clue.
Do you have any other slots for the memory cards, or is it just that one green slot?
There's other slots, but I don't have the other keys. This is a keyhole, I wonder...
Well, under the rabbit will eject a memory card.
What?
Under the rabbit. It's a slot for a memory card.
Wait. Does this one have a... It does. I don't know if things go into it. Yeah, that's true. Okay, well...
Doing that would only matter if you're confident you got the number of old people correct.
You might be wrong about that, though.
But I don't think you're correct about the old people. I don't think it's the number of Canes. I think it's the number of old people in general.
Which was
So that'd
7!
be like 7.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because you didn't press the rabbit button.
There you go, blue memory card.
Oh, it's not. Wow.
That's the East Gate password, 100%.
Where's the red one?
Probably in that,
We're in transparent plastic.
Wait, why isn't it? It lets me look down only for a second.
Yeah, you can't interact with it, I guess.
Can I? Okay, I guess.
I mean, maybe if you open the safe, it'll give you something.
Maybe. Probably harvest though? Is that what it is? Are there shortcuts? Ah, there are shortcuts. Interface. probably insert a third. Whatever.
Is it possible to look behind it?
I don't think so. That wasn't it.
It was,
But do you
it was
press
Sun,
the
Moon,
arrow?
Sun. It was Sun, Moon, Sun.
What?
Sun, Moon, Sun.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, no, it wasn't.
No?
You were right the first time.
It was all three of them. I'm just gonna look at it again.
Was it
Don't-
Star, Moon, Sun? Or Star, Moon,
It
It's fine,
was
I can check it.
sun, moon, star.
Sun, Moon, Star. Okay.
Nope, the Star Moon Sun.
Star, Moon, Sun.
Stop doing this every. That's annoying.
Well, hopefully it'll stop after this one.
I mean, you would think, but no guarantees. That's it. Piece of cake. You don't need to ask me every time you want to do something. Just hurry it up. Right, I know. You're gross. Stop talking and do it. Yes, it unlocked. So now we just have to open this panel. Oh.
How do you get the
I
third
want
key
the
card?
other-
Or-
No.
Yeah. Is there something like on the fire extinguisher?
No.
Yeah.
I wonder if I could bash the door down with the fire extinguisher. I think I'll let you try that. It's probably full of explosives. The only thing that's going to get extinguished is you. Hey, come on now. That's scary. A fire extinguisher. Where? What if I could just force it open? No good. Stupid thing won't even budge. Trying to force it is pointless. We need to find another way out.
I mean, maybe you just have to press the button first.
Maybe, but I don't know.
Yeah.
Once you have leave this elevator, the novel section of the game will begin. Just do it. Alright, message received. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, and push. Yeah, this is... I just missed something entirely. Wait, I wonder... Oh, I know! It has to do with those... Why does an elevator have a ceiling hatch?
Is it something you can go back and do?
I don't know. I mean, they said once you leave it. Hey, Seraph. Are you talking about
The movie.
I don't actually know. Oh, I
Like
have not.
1999 or
I
whatever.
have not seen that movie. Thanks for
You
reigniting
would not
those
enjoy it, but it
nightmares.
is a good movie.
Yeah, I don't like horror movies.
You would hate the movie.
Yeah, sorry. The goal is not to horrify people. The goal is to feed my brain rot. What? What's wrong? Oh, yeah. Guess it's a little high for you, huh?
Huh.
Bruh. I'd say it's at least 6 feet, maybe more. It's definitely
If
more
that's
than
6 feet, then
feet.
we're all very short so far. Like, look at how far up you're looking for that to be
There's no
6 feet.
shot that's 6 feet.
That's at least like 12 feet or something.
Look at Alright then. Can I hold my shoulders?
Your shoulders?
Do you know what shoulders are?
Did
Why are they so stupid?
let's give this girl some basic anatomy lessons, I guess.
What is shoulder? Yeah, that's right. Why? Why? Something wrong? What? What's that look supposed to mean? What do you think I'm gonna do? Oh, come on. I'm just trying to be rational here. No ulterior motive. Hand to God. Not like I'm hoping to get my face sandwiched between girls' pair of thighs. It's been like 30 minutes. I'm not ready for this.
I knew it. You sick bastard.
I was just kidding. No, you
Haha,
weren't.
JK.
People who were just kidding wouldn't say that at all. Right, look, I'm just trying to get us out of here. You got any brilliant ideas that don't involve your thighs? Stop talking about her thighs!
Fine. On your knees.
Right. What?
You're a little tall for me to just jump up on your shoulders.
Oh gosh. I was thinking, I don't know why I was thinking this game would be more sane.
I'm
I wasn't
not
actually
gonna get
thinking
the
that.
satisfaction of making you climb. So Neil,
Oh, okay.
This got weird fast.
There. Yeah, way faster. The weirdest scene in the first game is the elevator scene. Oh, elevators, huh.
I mean,
Uchigoshi has
Junpei
something
tried
about
not to
elevators.
Stare at Lotus.
Yeah, that was just funny though. That wasn't excruciatingly
funny.
uncomfortable.
The elevator was also funny.
Yeah, but it was like the kind of uncomfortable that makes me want to tear my hair out. Because they just don't understand what the other person is. It's like miscommunication to the highest degree, and it drives me insane.
thanks. A little step up is just what I needed.
I don't... What? Wait, what do you want to
Quiet.
do?
Here we go.
Did she just hit her head on the ceiling? Oh.
She just kind of kicked you in the process of jumping off you.
She can fly? Oh my gosh. Does this guy have brain damage? She just jumped, dude.
Alright, give me your hand.
What? Oh, what the heck
What's the
are
point
you?
of having a
Well,
3D
I'm not
model
Superman,
if they're
that's
just going to
for
be
sure.
static?
Yeah, there's literally no point.
Shouldn't even blink.
Yeah. This is like the scenes that they always have in the first game, but like, why does it... It's
But
like
they're just 3D now.
a badly taken picture.
And I'm not Batman or Spider-Man or Aquaman or Merman or a Wolfman. I'm not a Brahmin or Common or Ramen. I'm not
Who
a
wrote
caveman
this,
either,
Dr. Seuss?
So you don't really need to worry about anything. My name is Phi.
Okay, so this is Phi.
I guess you could say I am no man.
This is gonna be a long... This is gonna be a long game.
We're in for some.
Okay, so who's gonna be Gamma and who's gonna be Alpha? We got Sigma and Phi already. All these fraternity sorority names. What's next?
Hey, who's Beta?
Yeah, right? Not me, that's for sure.
Just come on. One of these days, Witch King.
No, we're all Sigma.
Witch King? Look at that skin.
Ah, yes, texture.
It doesn't even look like an arm.
Also, she'd have to be strong to just pull you up like that.
I mean, she is no man.
That's fair.
Two milkmen, go comedy.
Yeah.
Where is the red card? I want the
She
red
doesn't
card.
look like an elevator shaft.
I can't stop thinking about the red card. It's time to go back. It's not time to go back yet. I sure doesn't look like an elevator
Some kind
shaft.
of warehouse, maybe,
Oh, she's
or a hangar.
So we were in an elevator that doesn't elevate.
Yeah, it wasn't going to go anywhere.
You know how we said Junpei randomly was smart when he normally was dumb?
Sure.
Like he would just like randomly know things, be able to solve puzzles really easily when he's always asking questions, kind of like Sigma does, that make no sense. I think they ended up chalking it out to the morphogenetic field, so I wonder if it's going to be the same in this game.
Well, I wonder if we're going to introduce like a new kind of mechanic, or if it's going to be morphogenetic fields again.
I mean, I think it'll be both. I already know that there's going to be time travel involved in this one.
That's fair.
I mean, considering the last game is called Zero Time Dilemma. That kind of gives it away, you know? When that rabbit said it was gonna fall, he was just screwing with us?
So it would seem.
Then why?
Forget it. Look. More people.
Hey, it's
Whoa.
people.
There's an odd number of people. That's strange.
Looks like an old guy, a young man, 2 girls, and...
Oh no, there's a child. There's 8 or 6. A kid?
they're all wearing bracelets.
So there's only 8 of us so far.
Probably safe to assume they're trapped here too.
Right. Well, let's go say hi then. Oh boy.
Wow.
I
That is
don't-
something.
Look, it's Alice. Dude, I can't. What? Hey there. Any of you guys know what the heck's going on?
No, we don't.
I can't. I
Wow.
don't know if
Yeah,
I can do
that's
this.
a lot.
I'm not sure I can do this.
You
I
got it.
don't know if I can do this.
I haven't
I
been
don't
out
think I
here
have
much
the
longer than
strength.
you.
What's the problem? You know?
Grabbed you too, huh?
Their mouths and then that.
And what? What, Sin? Doesn't what?
This is the test of my sanity. I'm failing. Grab? Wait, I missed something. I grabbed you too, huh? I got in my car. I went to start the engine, and then there was this white smoke.
I think we all shared that particular experience.
I like her birdcage.
The smoke seems to be some kind of general anesthetic. When I woke up, I was in one of these elevators.
Anesthetic? Cradle Pharmaceuticals?
No way.
What?
What?
What is that?
What in the like Disney character is this?
What in the Atlantis treasure planet is this? All 5 of you were in one
No.
elevator?
Mr. Dio and I were in the same
Dio?
elevator, but
I can't take this seriously at all, even a little bit. I can't. This is so much worse than the first one. The
Oh,
first one is
love it
already
so far.
absurd, but this. Sorry, what?
everything boils down to a JoJo reference.
Yeah, basically. Wait. Which one of you is Dio?
That would be me.
Why is he a cowboy? Please, I can't.
Cowboy.
Yeah?
This little guy here is Quark.
I need to calm down. I can't breathe. Quark.
nice to meet you, mister.
Alright.
Sees Alice, it starts hyperventilating.
Mr. Signature. Please tell me her name's actually gonna be Alice. So what about the rest of you?
Tenmyoji, Alice, and Luna all woke up in different...
Oh my gosh, her name is actually Alice!
Ah!
No freaking way!
I got distracted by Tenmyoji. One of these names is not like the other.
Like, why did they do? Why are all the other? It's like 7, and then all the other ones have real names. Not 7. He's just 7. His name has always been Seven. Why? What do you mean?
Correct me if I'm wrong.
Why did they actually put Alice in this game?
No, you got it right.
Probably for this specific. Probably because of this specific reaction I'm having right now.
Death.
Yeah. Pass out.
Borderline stroke.
There's a borderline on this stroke.
So they lure people into the nonary games. They get you to pass out and they kidnap you.
I'm getting to the point where I'm gonna have to go on BRB just to, like, collect my, like, sanity. What's left of it. I can't talk without laughing. It's fine. You're just an old man. What is that? Oh.
Yep.
Okay. Alice is?
Me.
It'd be so funny if they made Birdcage Girl Alice.
She's Luna.
Hello. It's very nice to meet you.
I love the animations. They're fantastic.
At least they're not static. Like, at least there's movement.
No, yeah, they're not too bad. It's just like they did a really bad job of porting this one.
Yeah, they could have really like remastered some of these animations here.
And then again, the first 999 doesn't have very good remastering
I
either.
just got back from changing out my clothes from the washer to the dryer. What the hell?
It's Alice!
Alice!
From the first game! They literally put her in this one, and she's not even, like, alive in the, well, okay. That's
I mean, we never saw her in the, well, we didn't see her at the
Schrodinger's
very
Alice.
end.
You see her at the end.
Yeah, so here she is.
I can't,
What's the
But-
point of the jacket is my question.
Yeah, you're not covering anything, sister.
It's not covering anything.
Like, literally... I don't... Yeah, okay, I will say, I really like the quality of life improvements in this one so far. I feel like the difference, like, the first game, the art actually looks pretty decent, but the quality of life is atrocious. This one is kind of... sort of the opposite. The quality of life is good. Why do they look like that?
Charm. It's got a charm to it.
It does. I don't actually hate it. It's like... Yeah, it's like not whimsical, but like it's cute. I'm sure it'll be less cute when they start killing each other, but what's she so nervous about?
And you are?
Gonna go the way of Danganronpa.
I don't think they're gonna go the way of Danganronpa, but I know that the people are probably gonna die. I don't know who is going to die, and I don't know how similar it's going to be to the first game, but I know people are gonna die, and it's probably gonna be graphic.
Well, there's gonna be at least one ending where everyone dies, right?
It's a Spike Chunsoft game. There's gonna be violence.
Nature, whatever.
Alrighty, I actually have to go now, so
Okay.
I will go later.
Well, see ya.
That's it. How many endings are in this game?
A lot more than the first one. Right, I'm Sigma. And this bundle of laughs is Phi. Phi? How does she pronounce it? It was Phi.
Phi? Yeah.
It's Phi.
That's how you say it, the Greek letter, anyway.
Yeah, that's how you say it. I'm just dumb.
Say that again.
Wait, what did he say?
This bundle of laughs is Phi.
Oh.
Oh, she's really mad. And this malnourished harpy is Phi. Oh my gosh!
She does have feathers for hair.
Starting out strong with the woman hating. She is kind of annoying.
Well, she's stupid, but I don't know about annoying.
Why is she stupid? I think she's more annoying than stupid. I think Sigma's stupid.
I don't think... She said some really stupid things during that last puzzle.
They both did.
Fair, but he was funny about it.
Okay! Isn't that sexist? Oh, he's funny, so it's fine if he's stupid.
I'm not... You say she's annoying. Isn't that worse?
No? How is that worse?
And stupid?
Yeah. How is that worse?
Yeah, how is that worse?
What
I'd
do you
rather
mean,
kids
how is
be
that worse?
annoying.
Are you two...
Oh yeah, they're kind of fighting like an old married couple. Ha! Not likely. That elevator was the first time we'd seen each other. I think.
You think?
Look, he has a cat mouth. Never mind. Forget I said anything. We met just now in that elevator. That's the truth.
Yeah. See your bracelet there?
Huh? Oh, yeah, sure.
And yours. Phi, right? Now let me have a look. I thought so.
I wonder if they're all like... Never mind. My brain stopped working.
Quark, you and Dio show them your bracelets.
Huh?
They're all three?
No, wait, the color's different. Ours are red, and yours are blue.
Oh, sharp eye there.
What about yours? Sorry. Temuji, right?
Show him yours too, ladies.
Huh. Oh. Red, blue, and green? They're different. You both got threes, but your bracelet says solo.
Right. You figure it out then?
Figure what out?
Sigma and I are the red pair. Dio and Quark are the blue pair. Each pair got put in the same elevator. But Tenmyoji, Alice, and Luna were all solos.
So they got put in their own separate elevators. I like how this man says to everything. It's very anime. Okay, that's great and all, but what do pair and solo mean? Please. Don't. We can define the word pair and solo.
Don't got the foggiest idea.
Well, that's helpful.
I don't know why we're split up like this either.
Does anybody know what the 3 means?
Maybe it has something to do with the game.
Hey, it's the third Nonary games that have been held.
Yeah. Well, wait. That's not technically true, right?
Yes, it is. The first
No,
Nonary
because
games
didn't they-
happened 9 years before,
Okay, fair.
and
yeah.
the second one happened,
Well,
and then this
I
is the
was
third
thinking,
one.
but like Gentaro, Hongo, and all that had their own Notary games.
No. I mean, because
Checkmate me, I guess.
I am guessing that they're going to talk more about that. I don't know why the heck there's a rabbit. I don't know who's setting this. I know nothing, but I know this is the third Nonary games.
Yes, yes, yes! Nonary Ambidex Audition!
Ambidex. Ambidextrous? What does the root ambidex mean? Both? And that's why there's pairs. You guys saw him too, right? That rabbit thing?
Yes, in the elevator.
He said something about the elevator falling.
The others explained that after they'd escaped from their own elevators, they'd gone around the warehousey room we were in and tested the doors. Unfortunately, it turned out they were all shut tight and impossible to open. They had been about to try and open this door, the one with a 9 on it, when Phi and I appeared. So, any chance this one will open?
You think we'd have done it last if there was?
There's some sort of, I don't know, machine off to the left here, but...
Well, give it a shot, why don't you?
But the force probably isn't going to work either. Dang, well, I didn't really think that'd work anyway.
I don't think you'll be able to force that door with anything short of a tank.
Alright, well, how about those 3 doors over there?
I told you already. Each one's got a digital lock on it. We can't pick the lock, and we can't break down the door.
Sorry, I was looking at my model for a second. It's cool.
You're very happy.
It actually tracks my mouth by watching it as opposed to the mic, which I don't exactly like. I might mess with that. You sure about that?
Why would I lie?
Okay, are there any other ways out?
No, unfortunately. Not that we've found, anyway.
Well,
Great.
there is one thing I'm a little curious about.
And that is?
I was the first to escape. That means I know who was in which elevator. I watched all of you come out after all.
And?
Well, I was in the 1/3 from the right. Tenmyoji was the second out. Your elevator was second from the left, I think.
Good memory. Yeah, that's where I was.
Third was Luna. You climbed out of the rightmost elevator, didn't you?
Yes, that's the one.
Dio and Quark were next. You came out of the elevator next to Luna's, right?
Yeah, we did.
And finally, the 2 of you were trapped in...
The 3rd elevator from the left.
Wait, so there's still one missing.
Yes, no one has
Yeah.
come out of the leftmost elevator.
It's Clover.
Are you saying there's still someone in there?
I can't say for certain, but it does seem strange.
What are they doing with their hands? That's not how fingers move. Like, what?
They're trying to make it like more animated, I guess.
Well, like, look at Luna's fingers. That's horrifying. It is cool, honestly. Like, I do think it's a cool thing to attempt, but it's also kind of terrifying.
I mean,
Maybe
to
we
be
should
fair,
go
on
take a
this
look.
screen, not looking at the fingers very much.
That's a you problem. Maybe we should go take a look. Yeah, good idea. Their fingers are up there, Vault. Hey, anybody in there? If you can hear me, just, I don't know, make some noise.
Nothing.
Hey, look at this!
Ambidex. Room?
Is that some kind of card reader? Maybe it unlocks it or something.
There's one next to each door.
What do you think Ambidex room is supposed to mean?
Well, it says it on all 6 of the elevators.
Maybe it has something to do with the game that Zero was talking about.
Oh, the Nonori Game Ambidex Edition?
Maybe, maybe not. I don't think we really need to worry about that right now, though. We should be figuring out what's inside this thing. Anybody got a key card?
Nah. I got nothing. Not even dirt.
I like this guy's voice actor.
So they've taken everything we were carrying? Wonderful.
The rest of us dug through our pockets as well, but it was pretty obvious that Dio was right. My own were completely empty. There wasn't even any lint in the creases.
Maybe there's no one in there.
No! There is, there's gotta be.
What makes you so sure?
Huh? Well,
What's that?
Look! It's opening! There was someone in there!
Jingle bells? A pair. There's already more than 9.
Clover!
Yeah.
It is Clover! How did- what?
Oh no.
How does she know who Clover is? Also, why does Clover look like that?
Are you okay?
Okay, I can see it now. I was like, she doesn't look similar at all.
Clover, wake up!
You know what the problem with this is? Valorant just added the agent Clove, and I keep calling her Clover. And I know I'm gonna keep getting them mixed up.
That's okay.
So irritating.
What's going on here? Do these two know each other? No, they probably have never met before. What do you think?
What did you do to her?
Nothing. But she
I
was
just
like
like
that
that.
when I woke up. I really wouldn't worry though. She should be alright. Her breathing is steady. I believe she's only sleeping.
Then she hasn't woken up
His
since they
voice
kidnapped her.
is calming, but I am concerned that he's evil or something.
Kidnapped? I'm begging your pardon, but
I mean, you never know. You
I
literally
mean,
never know
fair,
with this
but
game.
also it'd be a little obvious of like that's the villain here.
No, I don't think he's the villain yet, if he is.
I'm afraid I don't understand what you mean. Where are we? And who are you?
Whoa, hold on. How about you tell us who you are first? You leap out of that box just like some kind of robot carrying an unconscious girl. We've only got your word that you didn't make her that way. I think you owe us an explanation, pal.
Who am I?
Oh, we got an amnesiac.
Unmasked man.
What?
I don't remember anything. I have no idea where I am, who I am, even what day it is. If you happen to know any of those things, I would very much appreciate it if you shared that information. Not knowing one's identity is vexing.
He reminds me of Snake. I don't think he is Snake, but he reminds me of Snake. I miss Snake.
It'd be fun if it were Snake.
Yeah, it'd be difficult for it to be Snake, considering Snake is blind.
And since they're paired together, but that's fair. Well, but if he's like augmented in some way.
Maybe that's why he has a mask. Yeah, I don't know. But like using the big words, his manner of speaking, his
Kind of sounds like him a little
the
bit.
way he carries himself, the way he sounds, definitely reminds me of him.
Oh yeah, very original. The amnesiac routine. Please, how are we supposed to take you seriously when you're wearing this robot suit? We can't even see your face. You gonna tell us someone forced you into that thing?
I assume so. It seems the most reasonable explanation. When I woke up, I was wearing this armor, I suppose you could call it.
I bet he's not gonna be able to take it off.
You look pretty calm for a man who doesn't know who he is.
Look,
Yeah, I bet his identity is going to be important.
Yeah.
that's an odd choice of words.
I really like this voice actor though.
Yeah.
I don't know, he's just got like the storybook voice.
I'm wearing a mask. How would you know how I
is he dream?
look?
What?
You know what I meant, you smartass.
Hey, that's another point for being Snake. So what did they say? I didn't actually hear. How would you know how I look?
Oh. She's waking up.
Oh, of course.
Clover!
Divert the attention so we don't find out who that is.
Are you okay? Come on, talk to me.
She somehow looks younger now than she did in the other game.
Yeah.
Where
All eyes.
are we?
All eyes. Once Clover had woken up, Alice explained everything we knew so far. She listened silently until Alex mentioned Zero in the nunnery game, then her eyes went wide.
What? No, that can't.
Oh, she looked happy about it.
She does not look happy. She looks demented about it. Look at that.
Yeah. Oh, she's smiling.
She looks like she's gonna, like, have a panic attack. That is not a happy smile.
I've never. Okay, demented does not equal you're going to have a panic attack. I want to point that out.
Okay, well, she does not look happy. Like
That's a smile.
Yeah,
That is a smile.
So, her eyes do not
That is
look
like
happy.
They're all of their eyes look like that.
No, okay, I'm saying that does not, even though it's an animation, that she does not look like happy to me, even though she's smiling. That is not a happy smile.
She looks very happy.
No, she doesn't. The blood drained from her face as she wrapped her arms tightly around herself. What did she know? As Alice continued to console Clover, the rest of us turned to questioning the mysterious man in the mask.
When did you lose your memory?
When? That's a difficult question. I suppose when I was born. I don't remember anything of my life.
Yeah, asking an amnesiac when they lost their memory is not going to get you very far.
Well, how far back do they
When did you stop remembering anything? Well, I mean,
but when does your memory start?
But clearly that isn't working here.
Because it was probably whenever you woke up.
Well, yeah. It's like everything is gone. That's not always the case. It's true, but everything is gone for him.
I think he has generalized amnesia. It's a type of memory loss. People affected by it retain knowledge like language, social common sense, memorized facts, abilities they've learned. But anything that has to do with, themselves is just lost. It's a very serious condition. Most research suggests that it's mainly psychological, not physiological. But in very rare instances, it has been shown to result from severe head trauma.
You have to hit the right part of someone's head for that to happen, though. Do you have any idea what might have caused it?
Maybe I had a really bad breakup?
Aww. He was making a laughing sort of noise, but his expression didn't change. He's wearing a mask! You can't see his expression. Oh, okay.
I mean, what if he isn't wearing a
They
mask?
explained it. With the mask on, there was no way we could tell if he was smiling or not, but his voice sure didn't make it sound like he was.
Bullshit.
What if
This
he is a
guy's
robot?
obviously full of it.
He's not a robot.
Tell me you're actually buying this.
Theo's outburst was greeted with an awkward silence. It wasn't that we trusted the robot man, per se, only that it seemed clear he was in the same boat we were. There was a bracelet on his wrist, too. Close inspection revealed that his armor fit around the... Okay. Around the bracelet. In other words, the bracelet was attached to his arm like ours, and not simply part of his suit. And, just like ours, his had a 3 on it. It said pair below the 3, and all the text was bright green. Clover's bracelet was exactly the same. How long have we been there? No, there are 9 people. I counted wrong. I still hadn't
Are there?
entirely... There's 3 pairs, so there's 6, and then there's 3 singles.
Okay.
I still hadn't entirely shaken the last traces of sleep out of my head, and my brain felt foggy and cluttered. Had I been asleep for hours? Days? There was no way to know. Did you say me?
Yeah.
Mood. They'd taken my paper watch when they grabbed me and given me the bracelet instead, and unless it happened to be 3 o'clock right now, it wasn't going to be very useful for telling time. With no windows in the warehouse, it was impossible to even guess what time of day or night it was. Time could have stopped, and we wouldn't have had the first idea. Dang it, no night. This thing won't open.
Didn't I tell you that?
Yeah, well, I just thought...
There's a box here. Maybe it's some sort of locking thing, like the ones next to the elevators. I don't think it's a card reader, though.
Hey, what do you think that is?
What?
That graffiti over there. See? On the wall?
Oh, yes, that. I was wondering what that was. 2 milkmen go comedy. I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean.
Maybe it's saying that a pair of milkmen decided to become comedians? Still just kind of sounds like nonsense, though.
I think it's somebody's way of saying hello.
What?
You heard me.
Based. Yeah, I did.
Alright, fair.
I just... What the heck is that supposed to mean?
It's an anagram.
An anagram?
Yeah, they tried a lot of names before they worked it down to Tella. Come on, seriously? You've never heard of an anagram?
It's a kind of, wordplay where you move the letters around to create something else. Right?
Exactly. Watch.
With the tip of her boot, Phi spelled out 2 sentences in the decimal floor. Wow. That's impressive.
Yeah.
How? Okay, so both of these characters can walk over, see that sentence, and be like, "Oh yeah, that's what this means." So they're just super geniuses then. You can
Morphogenetic fields.
Yeah, morphogenetic fields. You're right. Oh, okay. If you push it around, yeah, that makes sense. Huh.
Exactly. Seems like somebody was expecting us, doesn't it?
Yeah, but... Where are they? Pretty rude to invite somebody over and not even offer them a drink.
True. But you're assuming that Zero isn't one of us.
Oh, here we go again. What? Don't like that.
Huh?
Look. Over there.
Shame on you, Fido. You can't say what I'm about to say before I say it.
Zero?
I've got a plan, you know. I can't just tell you everything at once. Although, things are starting to get exciting.
Oh, sorry about the arm. I scratched my head and my arm went up.
On the model?
Yeah.
I didn't know.
Yeah, I need to do something about this. Not much point in having hand tracking when it's that jank.
Where are you, you little bastard? Too scared to come out and face me like a man?
Are you an idiot? I'm a rabbit. You really think a talking rabbit is a real thing?
Look, it's a VTuber.
Of course I don't. You're some kind of CG rabbit or something, probably. That's not what I meant, though.
Oh! You meant you want to see the person who's controlling me? Guess God touched this one a little too hard.
What?
Weren't you listening to Fido? She's clever, you know.
Wait, then you're saying Zero is one of us?
Well, yes. I guess that's one way to put it.
Are you really sure?
The kid, I'm calling it now.
It's the kid?
It's the kid.
If Gimme was here, I think he'd agree with you.
It's just gonna have, like... this game's just gotta have, like, a big twist, right? What would be the bigger twist than, like, this 8-year-old kid being Zero?
That would be the same twist as last time.
No, because June wasn't an 8-year-old child.
She was in the past.
So
It's
was
basically
everyone,
the same
to be
thing.
fair.
You're responding
Everyone's
to our
been an
questions
8-year-old
and
kid in
stuff
the
right
past.
now.
No. It's not. That's not it.
That means
Nah,
you're
it's
not
gotta
just
be.
No.
like a video somebody made. Wouldn't that mean that Zero would have to be controlling you and sending you answers right now? Because it doesn't look like anyone's doing that.
Well, of course they aren't. I'm an AI.
Whoa, is that a Somnium Files reference?
I'm an
Is this
artificial
Iba?
intelligence powered by a quantum computer.
A quantum computer?
Zero is the one who built me, of course. So I guess that makes one of you my parent. Now, are you a mommy or a daddy? That would be telling. Now, with that said, I guess I should probably tell you that I'm not the one who brought you here. I mean, I'll Obviously, I don't even have a body. I'm just the facilitator for this facility. I just do what I'm told to do.
And what do you facilitate?
Didn't I say? The game, of course!
Oh, the nunnery game, Ambidex edition?
Correct! It's my job to make sure it runs smooth.
No. It's supposed to be over.
She is not okay.
I mean, it's the third time, right?
Yeah. So bad for her.
So,
I mean, she'll
what
live in
is
one
the
of these
nunnery
endings, right?
game?
So what?
Live in one of the endings.
One of the 16 endings?
Probably. Is that how many there is?
I think so. Like I said, it's gonna be a long game.
Nonary refers to a base 9 numeral system, but can also mean something that is, in some way, related to the number 9.
Nice. Also, I think I'm gonna try and stream, like, I don't know if I'm gonna have a specific day. But right now I have my schedule set up to say, like, I'm gonna play, like, one of the Spec Gensoft games, like, 2 days per week. But maybe I should just, like, assign a day and time. But then I want to be able to, like, make it so different people can catch it at different times.
Yeah, that's fair.
So I'm like, I don't know what I'm gonna do exactly. I guess I could do certain weeks where I play this, or certain... I don't know, it'll depend on what I'm feeling.
Nona can be used as a prefix as well, or it means essentially the same thing. Therefore, it stands to reason that the Nonary game is a game that deals with the number 9 in some way.
Oh man.
We got a while to go.
I already have like 40 hours in the Notary games. That was just
It's probably gonna be your
$9.99.
most played game by the end of it.
Yeah. No, it will.
It doesn't
I
include
mean,
the third one though, does it?
AI the Somnium Files is already close to it because it, well, not close to it, but like it's up there because it's. Let me check. Where's Steam? Oh, it's. I can't pull it up right now.
That's fair.
Actually, maybe I can. There we go. Notary Games, 37.4 hours. AI the Somnium Files. Let's see.
This is just a side note, but your bot doesn't work.
Yeah, it isn't working, is it? No, sorry, it does. It's because there haven't been any new lines in chat. There have to be 5 new lines of chat.
What does that mean?
It means that people have to talk for it to send it. Yeah, I have 54 hours in it in the first AI game. Yeah, no, it's working.
Very important number.
I know.
It hasn't sent it once this stream though.
And if I play more Stardew, it'll probably get up there as well. Sorry, what?
It
Yeah,
hasn't
because
sent it
there hasn't been. It has to be like it's every 30 minutes when there have been a certain number of lines in chat within that 30 minutes. So it's just people haven't talked enough consistently for it to send it.
That seems like a weird way of doing it.
That's pretty standard.
9 is your goal.
I don't want it to like spam.
Goal?
Yes, goal. You see that door in front of you? That's your door. If you can open the door with a 9 on it, you can escape.
What do we have to do to open it?
Yes. Let me explain. Look at your left wrists. You see the bracelet? Of course you do. Now, tell me, Fido, what number is on yours?
A 3.
What about the rest of you?
They're all the same. We've all got 3s.
Exactly. I'm going to call those numbers bracelet points. If you're feeling lazy, you can just call them BP. Only the people who can get their number to 9 or more will be able to open the door with a 9 on it and escape.
Interesting.
See the box on the wall? That's how you'll get out.
Clever.
Anyone with a greater than or equal to 9 DP can pull that lever and the door will open. However, there are 3 rules.
This bunny is so dramatic.
Forget.
funny I'm playing this game right after Easter.
The number 9 door will
Yeah.
only stay open for 9 seconds. When your time is up, it will close automatically, so be careful. 2. The number 9 door only opens once. Once that happens, it's all over. It will close for good after 9 seconds, so if you're not careful, you can get stuck. 3. Now, maybe some of you are thinking, oh ho!
I know what she's gonna say.
If my
He's gonna
BP is
say?
too low, then I'll just have someone with enough BP open the door, and I'll just slip through when it's open. Well, that's not gonna happen. If you think you can be sneaky,
Well, what?
Oh, I really shouldn't say that yet. All you need to know is that anybody who tries to sneak out gets hit with a big penalty.
What the hell does that mean?
Down in front. I'll tell you later. Yes?
Why did you start making rabbit puns?
Well, cause I felt like it. I thought it might make me sound cute.
Never mind that. You still
I
haven't
like the
told us
rabbit.
what we need to know most.
What?
I like the rabbit's face.
I like the rabbit better than the other Zero.
That's right.
And also better than Monokuma. The voice acting really sells it, honestly. Monokuma I want to stab many times. But the bunny is... I like the bunny. It's a better judgment, I like the bunny. I don't know why.
How do we get BP?
Oh, that's easy. Just use the Ambidex room. If you like abbreviations, you can always call it the AB room instead.
You mean those, elevators?
Gold Star!
So how do we go about using them?
How else do you use a room? You go in.
I mean, that's
You
right.
do those hatches?
No. I had a hunch you might try that, so I closed those up tight while you were talking. So don't be hatching any hatch plans, you understand? I live in the master computer. That means all the electronic doors in this whole warren are under my control.
How do we get in there? We tried the doors on the front. They're all locked.
There's a card reader next to each one, isn't there? All you gotta do is slide a card through, and there you go.
We don't have any cards!
Where do we find those key cards?
We don't got them. There weren't any in the warehouse.
Oh, well, no. Of course there wouldn't be any there.
Then where are they?
I think you will find what you're looking for behind the chromatic doors.
This is just the wild goose chase. Chromatic doors?
Right here! You see the 3 pretty doors just to your right?
Huh? Hold on. I thought those doors were locked.
Quirk,
What?
you see those buttons on the sides of your watch? Can you press them at the same time?
Why?
To make little boys ask questions. Just press them, please. In fact, why doesn't everybody press their buttons as well? The 2 digits on the left show hours, and the 2 on the right show minutes.
Does that mean it's 12:10 in the morning?
No!
Oh, the numbers are going down.
It's gone from 10 minutes to 9.
So that would mean this must be counting down to something, right?
Correct. I don't even need to explain the rest, do I?
The doors will open in 10 minutes?
I'm guessing this is the time until the chromatic doors unlock.
Ding 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 ding! Very impressive, Tenmioli! Alright! Let us review what we learned. In 9 minutes, the chromatic doors will open automatically. However, just like the number 9 door, they won't stay open forever. You have 5 minutes. Once your time is up, the doors will close no matter what. So I hope you've gone through by then.
That's a lot of bunny puns.
That's just the primary door.
What?
Each Each door in this warren has a twin. Isn't that nice? The chromatic doors aren't any different. There's one door on this side, one door on the other side. Unfortunately, the secondary chromatic door on the other side is locked too.
Couldn't make it easy for us, could you?
Of course you'll all have to split up.
Split up?
Yep. Cleaver, can you tell me what the 3 primary colors are?
Why are you
No.
asking me?
Because you're the only person who hasn't talked to me. I try to communicate with as many people as I can. It helps me improve, you see. I'm trying to get into the habit of doing it all the time.
Oh, okay.
Now, answer my question. Do you know what the 3 primary colors are? Well...
You mean red, green, and blue?
No.
You're supposed to be able to make any color by mixing them, right?
So which colors would you mix to get magenta?
Those aren't the 3 primary colors.
Red and blue,
How about yellow?
green, and red.
What? I guess
It depends on what
they're
color
talking
model you're
about
using.
light. It's one for light, yeah.
What if you wanted cyan?
Blue and
RGB
green.
is for like pixels and stuff.
That's right! Now, take another look. Notice how they come in 3 vibrant...
Yeah, we get it already. The red and blue bracelets can open the secondary magenta door together. Green and red can open the... And blue and green. I miss anything?
Wonderful! I thank you. There is one other little thing, though.
You're talking about what happens if you've got 2 of the same color, right?
Yep. What do you think happens?
How the hell would I know?
If you want to open a door, but all you've got is one color, then you can use that to open a door with the complementary color to the one you've got.
I see. So if you've got red and red, then you can open the cyan door. Blue and blue can open the yellow door. And green can open the magenta.
Right again! Looks like your brain hasn't rotted away yet, Tenmioldi.
Just what the hell's that supposed to mean?
It means exactly what it says. I was trying to compliment you, you know.
Wow, what a compliment.
Oh well. Let's continue, shall we? There are 2 types of bracelets. Pairs and solos. That means there's 2 types of players, too. Pairs and solos. In this game, the 2 members of a pair are considered to be a single entity, which means they share the same destiny. Isn't that a good deal? I mean, you get 2 for the price of 1!
Okay, so they have to either all go.
Also means they can't split up. Aw. Both members of the pair have to go through the same chromatic door.
What? Why is it only
Solos
stop
don't have any
with
restrictions
auto?
I think you're good. You're good.
I mean,
No,
why
it doesn't
would
work.
they? They're forever.
Pause the game.
But that means that they can go wherever they want. Yay!
That's a glitch.
There it is.
I definitely turned it off. Unless, yeah, that was weird. Okay, so there's 9 people. 3 of them are pairs, or six of them are pairs. 3 of them are not. So there's
Yes.
only 2 sets, or yeah, 2 sets of each color. So they have to either all be the same color, or they all have to be opposite colors. They can, there's no mixing. They
Yeah.
can choose one or the other.
Now, let's take another look at all of your bracelets. We'll start with you, Siggy. What color is your bracelet?
Siggy.
Are you
Red.
or a solo?
I'm a pair.
Fido is next. Tell us about your bracelet.
It's just like Sigma's, red in a pair.
What about you, Alas?
It's red, and I'm a solo.
Theo, Quirk,
Blue. Pair.
Yeah, mine's the same.
Moody, Cleaver, Tenmioldi, all at once.
I'm a blue solo. I'm a green pear.
Green Solo.
And
What about the
finally,
robot guy?
who are you?
What?
I'm,
Why doesn't she know?
I suppose you can call me Kay.
Well,
Knew
if
it.
it's an
You're
AI,
just lying
you
about
might
that
not know at
amnesia
all.
crap.
I'm not lying. This was just a, how do I put it? A flash of insight, I suppose.
How? That's so weird. No, because the
You
AI
want it to be on auto if you can't easily stop it.
No, I'm talking about how the how Zero doesn't even know who this character is, because you would think Zero would know all of the people.
But if it's one of the people there that is Zero, and they might not know.
No, I think it's strange because we hadn't even really been introduced to all the characters.
Kind
Like-
of, but in the first game, Zero was technically 2 people.
Yeah,
So
this
perhaps-
is an AI made by the person, so they should know who everyone is. That is weird.
No,
that is
but-
definitely a significant fact.
But Santa might not have known what June knew. But Santa was the one who was actually doing things. Santa, quote unquote Santa, the metaphorical Santa.
but this is
might have been
different
the one to
because
program
those were
the AI.
people, not AIs. This has to be important. That's all I'm saying. It doesn't.
I saw the letter K.
No, I agree that it's important, but I think it's
What
important for a
does K
different
have
reason.
to do with anything?
I never said it the reason. This is not even really an argument.
I wish I knew.
You're just arguing for argument's sake.
You're the one who started arguing.
Because you threw it.
Sadly,
I pointed
brought
out
up
and
a
you were
point,
like,
and you're
no.
like, nope, that's wrong. And it's like, how could that be wrong?
You don't have enough proof for it to be right either.
You don't have enough proof for it not to be right.
None of us have any proof for anything. It's just weird. That's all I'm
Called
saying.
speculation.
Does it mean anything to you?
Asshole.
Come on now, boys. You can fight later. Now, Kay? Can I call you that?
Yes,
I'm guessing your bracelet is the same as Clover's.
that's right. It says pear, and the text is green.
Okay, I'm glad we got all that bracelet business out of the way. Now, let us return to the subject at hand. How do you open the secondary door? So, Siggy, what would you do to get through the magenta door?
Well, Vi and I can't split up since we're part of the same pair. But Red, then I guess we should pair up with Luna, right, since she's a blue solo.
Or you could work with Mr. Dio and me. We're blue too.
Whoops! Oh, celery sticks! I forgot to tell you. You have to have exactly 3
There's way less invitation.
to open the secondary door. That means you can't have 2 people, or 4 people, or, well, anything other than 3, really.
Then our only choice is to pair up with Luna.
Pretty much. And I guess I should probably tell you that the secondary door won't open until the primary door closes. It's made that way to keep out cheaters. We didn't want a 4th or 5th person just running in at the last minute like, ah, wait for me! When the right people open the door. But if the primary door closes first, then that's impossible! You see, it all makes sense. And you might have run a hair too long in my explanation, but now I'm all done. Any questions?
I took a moment to go over everything we've learned so far. What I have to do to escape? Open the number 9 door. How do I open the number 9 door? I have to get 9 more bracelet points. How do I get more bracelet points? I don't have the whole answer to that one yet, but it looks like I have to get into the Ambidex room to get it. How do I get into the Ambidex room? I'll need a key card for that. Where is the key card? Here it says on the other side of the chromatic door. What do I have to do to open the primary chromatic door? Nothing actually. Apparently it just opens on its own after a certain amount of time. Pressing the button on both sides of the bracelet simultaneously shows how much time is remaining. How do I clear the secondary door? For starters, does it limit to how many people can go in? Is it like 3 people? If I grind it, yeah, whatever. Colors.
Good Good. Excellent. It looks like none of you have any questions. Yay!
Huh? No, wait, we have questions. Of course we have questions. What's the point of this game? Why did you take us? Where are we? And who the heck is the real Zero? Bruh.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Oh, so sorry, guys. But it looks like your time's up.
Okay, Zero.
Hop to it and get those secondary doors open.
Fuck that! We aren't gonna open shit. You can take your lamery game and shove it up your ass.
Do you want to die?
If you think we're just gonna swallow your psychotic crap and play along, you've got another thing coming, you smart-ass little rodent.
The Santa Core character.
I'm a rabbit.
Shut up!
Well, shoot. I thought you might say that. Unfortunately, you have no choice but to follow the rules.
Why is that?
When the time comes, those 3 doors will automatically close. If anyone is left outside after they close,
They'll what?
they'll be penalized.
I think we know what that is.
Probably.
You keep saying that. What the hell is this penalty anyway?
Well, death. Your bracelets contain 2 drugs.
Oh, this is different. Hello, Maui. We are just getting through the initial explanation.
The first is an anesthetic called Soparil Beta. The other is a
Soparil?
called Tubocurarine. Your bracelet also has a bunch of needles on the inside.
It has Soparil. I can't believe Zero is a furry. Yeah. I mean, the first for everything, I guess.
If you break the rules, those needles hop out and inject you.
So why does the muscle relaxant kill
First
you?
is the Soparil, which puts you to sleep. 9 minutes later, the
that's fair.
Tubocurarine is injected, numbing your respiratory muscles.
This is
I
slightly
guess
less
you
graphic,
could
I
say
guess.
it'll really take your breath away.
Well, it's not that bad.
You should know that the Soparil is only there out of the kindness of Zero's heart.
I liked the old version where you just explode. I didn't.
Oh, and I mean the real Zero. Not me.
So that means that Clover was probably drugged with Soparil before.
What do you mean?
Because remember she was unconscious and the robot guy had to take her out?
I'm guessing they're all drunk with Soparil.
Yeah, but she did like took her a long time to wake up.
Yeah.
Zero just doesn't want to see anybody suffer. Isn't that just so compassionate? If I had a heart, it'd be melting right now.
So yeah, Zero is really dramatic in this game.
Anyway, all it means is that you'll die pretty painlessly, so hey, there's nothing to worry about, really.
Yeah, that is significantly less terrifying.
Of course, none of that will happen if you just follow the rules.
What if
So
they
you're
were
saying that
lying
there's
and
gonna
they
be
actually
more.
still explode anyway?
Okay, you wouldn't know it was happening then.
What do you mean?
Like if you're the first one to blow up, you'd be dead before you knew it.
Yeah, but I'm just saying it would be scary for everyone else.
Well, be the first to die.
3 minutes remain
Be-
until chromatic
Yes,
doors
Hellsing.
close.
Well then.
So, but I'm
Run.
guessing that
Looks like
means
it's time for me to hop on out of here.
I'm guessing that means there's gonna be more like dramatic deaths inflicted by characters than in the last game.
Yeah, probably.
Good luck, guys. See you all later. Have a nice trap. Ah!
Murder. Yeah. Probably.
Not yet.
Oh, we'll get there, don't worry. So there was poison in the bracelet. It seemed a little hard to believe, but it wasn't like I had anything other than a computer-generated rabbit say either way. What were we going to do? There was a lot to think about. We didn't have very much time.
What are we waiting for? We need to go. We need to get through these other doors.
But how do we figure out which door to go through?
You still don't get it? Fine. Just pay attention, we don't have much time. Zero's explanation was pretty confusing, so let me put it in small words for you. There are only 3 possible options. Option A, Sigma and I pair up with Luna. Our red and her blue can open the magenta door. That would mean Clover and Kay would go with Alice. Their green goes with her red to make yellow. That just leaves Dio and Quark as the blue pair, and
She's not
Tenmyoji as
stupid.
the green solo. The only door they can
She's
open is
eccentric.
the cyan one.
Oh, she is eccentric. That's for sure. She's not stupid. They're all eccentric. I mean, this is an Uchikoshi game. Yeah, it's the same Clover. There's also Alice from the other game. She's...
Yeah, but how'd you know Clover?
We don't know. Clover didn't die. No. Clover got out.
Died, technically.
What?
No
She
one
died
died,
in one of the endings, but in the true ending she doesn't die. No, I'm pretty sure it's confirmed to be the same person.
Option B. Sigma and I go with Tenmyoji.
Especially
so we can use red and green.
It's
to
her
make yellow
third
to that
time.
door.
Yeah, little do you know.
She's traumatized. Like she finds out she's in the Nonary games again, and her eyes are like, she looks like she's like wants to die. Like she's not okay. You low tier god.
That means Clover and Kay pair up with Lou. This leaves Dio and Quark with... And finally,
I just
option
don't
C
really
would
care.
be where we pair up with light colors to open complementary colored doors.
Why does Zero hate Clover so much? I don't know. That's a very good question. I don't know. It is interesting that they changed the death method.
Well, they lied about the death method the first time.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, okay, they didn't lie about the method, but they lied about whether or not people, like everyone, actually had it.
Yeah. I didn't even like the location of the bomb.
Yeah, it was in the...
The bracelet.
What was it proven to be in the bracelet?
Yeah, at the very end, they were like, well, actually, I don't
think they ever actually confirmed it either way, because people's arms were still intact. I think. I'm not 100% sure. I can't remember.
That means Sigma, Alice, and I go through the cyan door. Clover, Kay, and Tenmyoji go through the magenta door. And Dio, Quark, and Luna go through the yellow door. Problem is, which do we choose?
Please, Sigma, choose something.
What? Wait, what? Big text. Why me?
If you don't want to, then maybe Alice or Clover can choose.
It literally does not matter. Just pick
Tenmyoji
someone.
or Dio. Once one person chooses, everyone else's decisions will be made for them. But please, you have to hurry. We're almost out of time.
1 minute.
Oh my gosh. Alright, I'll pick. Nobody seemed upset, but they probably knew as well as I did that we don't have time for bickering. I took a deep breath and spoke. Okay. Bye, and I will...
What do you think?
What do you think? You hate Luna?
I mean...
Why do you hate Luna? Should I go with Alice, Old Man, or Luna?
Alice is interesting.
I want to know more about, like, who she actually is. Because
I don't think it is Alice.
No, I don't think so either, but the fact that they named a character that, I want to know more about it.
And also the fact that
I'm
she looks
intrigued.
very similar.
She does. Bias based.
And that we did see her at the end of the last game.
Yeah, so
Like at the the end credits, or after the end credits rolled.
so we don't, it's unlikely to be her, it technically could be, but I want to know more about it. But, I don't know, I don't, really care that much. Like, honestly, I think all of these characters are interesting. I don't know. Mallory, what do you think? Which door?
Wait,
You said
now
you
I've
hate
seen
Luna.
Alice.
Alice? Yeah, why not? I'll do Alice. I'm thinking I'd like to go with Alice and take the cyan door. Is that okay with you guys?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, that's Alice.
That means Quark and I are getting paired with Luna.
Yeah, it's okay with me. Oh my gosh.
I don't have a problem with that. Miss Luna's nice.
That's fine with me, too. We'll take the
I
yellow
like
door then,
Luna.
right?
Why do you hate her?
She's very soft-spoken and frail.
Sheesh.
What do you mean?
Is it a bad thing?
I can see how it could be irritating.
To who? I don't know how to describe it. Maybe you just have like bad suspicious vibes or something.
That means Clover and I will take the purple door with Tenmyoji.
Aw, I wanted to go with Alice.
Aw, I split her up.
Oh, poor
She gives you
Clover.
Princess Peach vibes. Do you hate Princess Peach?
What is that supposed to mean?
I like Princess Peach.
Hold on a second.
I
I
know-
was on your side.
I mean, Rosalina, like, is my favorite, like, Nintendo character, but she's not my favorite. But do you hate her?
There's something wrong with me.
Well, no, not wrong.
Okay, what is it then?
Well, you're really gonna make me say it?
She's gonna call him old. I guess not. You just get bad vibes from Peach. That's fine, I guess. She really did just call him old.
I
Clover.
don't want to go through a room with an old person.
What?
She looks really happy right now.
Boomer. I mean, she doesn't
Have you know, I'm
have
as
very
spry
much
as I was when
subtlety
I
in her
was 20.
expressions. I'll have you know I'm a
Didn't have much
spy.
subtlety, period.
10 seconds remain.
True.
Until
I thought a guy like you would have bigger balls than that. Also, who took away Clover's clothes? I don't know. It was probably Alice. She seems to know Alice for some reason. Maybe Alice is her mom.
I doubt that.
I also doubt that, but you never know. Because you know how Lotus is just like, oh, by the way, I have kids. Hey, Sawbass, how you doing? Alice doesn't have clothes either. Yeah, exactly, so that means that they're related. Yeah, I'm back to Zero Escape finally.
9, 8,
Woo! That's like an AI expression right there. The square mouth.
Yeah.
We don't have time for this. We need to go.
You're getting an earful later, young lady.
You have 10 seconds.
Yeah,
Run.
whatever.
3, 2, 1.
I chose Alice
0.
because I want to know why Alice is in this game.
Chromatic doors closing.
Yeah, that's why.
Okay, that's not your reason, maybe, but it's my reason. We got different reasons. Everyone's happy.
I had 2 reasons, actually.
0? Is that a reference? It never ends. Where are the meth ghosts in this game? The voices. Is this just the hallway?
The door said crew quarters? People probably stayed here.
I would think so.
There are numbers on each of the
Wow.
doors.
No way.
Why is she giving me a VTuber stare? Winking at me.
So they're room 1, room 2, room 3, etc.
I guess you might as well start by opening one of them. Okay, I gotta find the Lord ship this time. Wow, she can count. I know, that's crazy.
Looks like we were right. This place really says someone lives here.
Yeah, there's a bed and everything.
Yep.
No
Who would be
way.
spending the night in a place like this?
Like, what is this emo right here? Like, what is she doing?
It looks too plain to be a guest room.
No one does that in casual conversation.
start doing it. Lol.
Absolutely not. I actually could now. I have hand. This was in front of my face, so you can't see my eyes. I can't wait.
It is a weird, like, what is her index finger doing?
Being double jointed.
Like, yeah, like, how is one knuckle, like, bent perfectly at 90 degrees and then the other one not bent at all?
You recommend playing it second? I mean, fair.
We'll see what happens.
But yeah, I feel like it's more authentic to just pick one and then stick with it. I am tempted to go back and get that lore key, though. I just don't want to have to do all of this
This
again.
room probably belonged to a laborer or some kind of blue-collar worker.
Wow.
Guess this is where the people who worked here stayed.
Okay, I'm calling it now. Fi's a rich person.
Jeez, Fi. I guess it's where the poor people stay.
I literally just started. I looked at the flowchart briefly just because I was considering going back to the first room. Because I missed the red key card for something, but other than that, I haven't looked at the flowchart. I'm probably gonna look for an ending.
Beats me. Why would I know that anyway? I don't know what this place is any more than you do. Your guess is as good as mine.
Do you think it might be a coal mine?
Yeah, I missed a gold file. I mean, I guess
the
I could
first one.
technically go back and get it later.
Or maybe they're drilling for oil or something.
I don't know about that.
What do you think this hall leads to?
You want to go have a look?
Yeah. We'll be back in a second. I need to get something.
Right.
Since you started talking about this is the only place in-game with a bug, and you need to input gold file password first because the game won't give you the chance once you input the number 1. Are you saying the room I'm in right now, or the first room? No luck.
No getting out of
That
the
is good to
hallway
know.
until we can unlock it then, I guess.
It is good to know, I just don't know which one he was talking about.
That's fair.
Or they're talking about.
Looks that way.
Okay, the one I'm in now. Yeah. Yeah, that's good to know. Alright, let's split up and have a look at these cabins. Zero told us that there are key cards we can use to open the AV rooms. Maybe there's one hidden in here somewhere. So let's get started. With a nod, Fi and Alice both moved off and started looking. Fi headed to room 4 and Alice went to room 2. Seek a way out. My mic is picking up everything, isn't it? That's annoying.
Not in Discord, but...
Well, yeah, 'cause Discord has...
Oh, no, it's picking it up in stream.
I know. Sorry. Sorry for the unwanted ASMR.
That's a good one.
Shut it. Haven't tried calling anywhere. Of course, I put every number I can think of as soon as I found it. Didn't work? No. This makes sense, I suppose. Why would someone trap us in here and then let us make phone calls to the outside world? I don't think it's connected to the actual phone grid. So we can only make internal calls, is what you're saying.
My biggest gripe, I think, with the animations is that they jerk, and there's like no transition between them.
Yeah, I really do think it will look better on 3DS.
Because like AI has like, there's fluid motions. They don't just cut to one animation to another.
Yeah, I mean they've improved. What's the deal with this pattern? Is this loss? Yeah, I was wondering about that too. You think it's like Morse code or something? If it was, it would just say TTM, TTM. Which just sounds like nonsense to me. Probably isn't Morse code then. Yeah. Whoa. This is unpleasant. Yeah. It's been really hot. What? You know how when you wear a baseball cap all summer and you sweat like crazy, it leaves this mark at the base of the brim? I don't think it's the sweat stain. Oh, it's not? Of course it's not! Well, what is it? I think it's some kind of hint. Really? Yeah, look at the right ankle where it's torn. Doesn't that look like it was done on purpose? Yeah, it does. See? That means there has to be some kind of meaning to all this.
It's a knee, surely.
Well, usually your ankle isn't where your knee is, just as a general rule.
I didn't expect that.
Had to cause. I never thought I'd see one. Oh, what? You scratch off the silver part with a coin so you can see the naughty stuff. It's the ultimate in interactive poster technology. What teenage boy doesn't dream of something like this? The excitement, the anticipation, and finally, the reveal! You look pretty excited. Of course, this chunk of metal ought to do it. Dang it. It's too slippery. I think I'm going to need a coin to deal that silver menace.
You know, if like on like lottery tickets and stuff, you can use hand sanitizer.
Interesting. Is this the safe? Yep, looks like it. Won't open. Yeah, it looks like it's locked. I think that thing on the door can unlock it. We just need to figure out how. Alright, let's give this a try. I don't have a code. I don't think plugging in random numbers is going to be very helpful. We need to get a clue. A clue, huh? See, the fact that they called the modes hard and easy mode means I'm never going to use easy mode ever in this entire game.
Oh yeah, same. There's like a shame to it.
Yeah.
For like normal and then hard.
Yeah. It's, are you smart? Or are you a little baby? I'm not a little baby. There are only 6,551 combinations. Just brute force it. Oh yeah, it'll be easy. It'll only take me 6 hours. Oh well, I don't much mind if I go in.
It's only 45 days if it takes you 10 seconds a combination.
45 days?
Yeah.
10 seconds?
10 seconds per combo, yeah.
What do you mean it won't take me that long?
I mean, you could manage.
Uh-huh.
12 hours a day, that's 90 days, you know?
Oh. Well, I haven't found anything interesting. Yeah. Easy mode means you get more tips, but you only get silver files.
And also, you then have to play easy mode.
Yeah, and also, it's saying I'm stupid.
You have to play little baby mode.
Yeah, not for me. Yeah, where did you get 45 days from, Paul? I'm curious.
Hold on. So it was 6,561 times 10 seconds per, divided by 60. That's how many hours, and then divided by 24. 45.5625.
Seconds. You divided it by 60 and then said it was said it was hours.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, no.
You need to divide it twice.
Oh, there you go.
Silly. It's like, there's no way.
Oh, whoops.
That is a very significant mistake. Another phone. A phone. It looks rather old. Look at the top there. It's got a place for a small cassette tape. I think the tape's actually for the answering machine part of the phone. That would make this phone decades old. Huh.
Another one.
Hmm?
Nothing.
What?
What?
What did you say?
Nothing.
I couldn't hear you, legitimately.
Don't worry about it.
I want to know.
Why is your model tweaking out right now?
What is it not? Also, it's not. It's just moving a little.
No, your like left eye was not only rapidly opening and closing, it was also sunk lower on your face than your right eye.
Anyway. The area around the left forearm has been torn. Do you think that's a clue of some sort? The shape of a person is drawn on the cuff. It looks like the left forearm has been torn. I wonder if that means anything. Hey, there's some weird shapes in this room too. What do you mean two? Did you see them like this in the other rooms? Yeah, just like this. Symbols on the wall, desk, everything. Really? What do they mean? Give me the key. There's something on top of the desk. It's a little piece of metal. Wow, I wonder what that could be. Wow. Still don't know. See, the exit is locked. There's a keyhole. Oh, the key isn't selected. Okay, I guess not. So then...
Probably to the handcuffs, right?
What? Handcuffs?
Right, did I not see those?
You saw handcuffs?
On one of the doors.
I think you're crazy.
There's turn around. There's more doors.
There's more doors?
There's 4, isn't there?
Christ, no. No. Oh.
Yeah, they did say let's split up and search the rooms, and then you immediately went into the rooms with other people in them.
Yeah. Huh? Wait a minute. This key. Oh, there he goes. Yeah, we'll buy a handcuff. Where's Give Me when you need him? He always misses the good stuff. Shouldn't have any more door problems now. Oh.
Whoa. Quick,
Whoa,
kill
there's
Alice.
patterns here too, huh? Why would I? What? Why am I killing Alice?
Why not?
What do you
What
mean,
happens?
why not? That's not a very good justification for murder.
You know?
I don't, actually.
Figure it out, you know? Trial and error.
No, actually. Hey. I'm afraid if I enter the same one, then I'll miss another file.
Like, enter the same one as last time?
Mm-hmm.
That won't be the solution.
Well, tell me to try it.
But yeah, like, you could have gotten it. This is the first room you could have gone into. Or, like, one of the first ones you could have gotten into. If that were the case, this puzzle would have been solved before you went into any of the other rooms.
I don't know what we're talking about. Hmm. Schrodinger's cat. How do I pronounce that? There's a kitty on the cover. Isn't that just precious? Oops, there it goes. Still can't help talking like a cow. I talk about a cat. This bro's a furry. Let's see what's in here. Looks like all sort of sciencey stuff. I have no idea what any of this means. I don't think this is part of any kind of puzzle, so I'm just gonna leave it here. Oh, someone left a book about cats sitting me out. Okay. Hold on! You just wanted to hit closer if you do that. You can't make an omelet without breaking some eggs. I really don't see that how that makes
Hey, it's that
sense.
expression.
Okay.
You said you hadn't heard it before.
Okay.
It's in a zero escape game. Checkmate.
Okay. Okay. And?
You were like, that's not a common expression.
It's not a common game.
You said flat out, no one says that.
Okay. Two people say it. You and Sigma.
Chikoshi says it.
How do they feel to be the same as Sigma?
It's a common enough expression they put it in a game.
Yeah, an obscure Japanese visual novel game. Checkmate.
Yeah, no one else has ever said that expression before.
Yeah, just you,
You know
and
what?
Sigma.
I know where to ask.
What do you mean you know where to ask? That's ominous. You can't just... Okay.
Oh no, you'll see.
Anyway, what I'm saying is that this poster might have a clue in it somewhere. Cutting it up with that thing is out of the question. Oh, man. See, my bot's working just fine. Zero would escape. I don't know, I haven't played it. Hey, Derry. This game is wild so far. Me versus Vault. I'm winning. Don't worry. I always win. Okay,
Yeah,
I know...
sure.
You wanna bet?
Oh,
We need a Vault emote. What are you gonna make Vault into?
Hey, wow.
Nice.
We got the Vault 13 Canteen emote.
Simple 100% winning. I don't see Vault anywhere near affiliate. Get wrecked. I win. I've won. you just can't win anymore.
I'm winning something right now.
Are you?
Yep.
Okay, Wow, I'm shocked. Yeah, Terry, there's
They say that like you don't have a clue yet.
I don't.
Where else haven't you checked?
No, the reason why they're saying that is because I'm in hard mode. So they're going to say that, and they're not going to give any actual clues. If I was in easy mode, then they would say something.
But if you have a clue, they wouldn't say that, right? Like, there'd be no reason to.
Maybe. We'll keep wondering. It's locked. She's based. Do you have any ideas? Ideas for what? How to use this thing? Well, of course I do. Do you really think you're going to open it by just pressing random buttons? Well, I thought maybe I'd just get lucky. It doesn't work like that. There's no way you're going to get this thing open unless you know what to enter. Do you need a digital roof or something on this? Honestly, it's kind of similar. That failed screen is so over the top. Yeah. 6561? What are you talking about?
I'm gonna guess it won't let you enter until you actually know what it is. Yeah, some games are like you can't just randomly guess the password.
Yeah, but what I just was putting in was
This seems
something
like one of those
I put something in where I legitimately did think I had an idea of what it could be.
No, I mean that's fair, but like I'm just saying, like I don't think you can brute force this.
Maybe not. Are you two arguing over a common expression? We were. Did you put it in the group chat?
And you know what? Oh yeah, and guess who agrees with me? Everyone else.
I don't even know why this was your fault. You brought it up.
Right?
You made it
Insane,
argument.
right? Oh, who's winning now?
You brought it up for no reason. It was completely
Who's
unnecessary.
winning
This
now?
conversation
No, it was
happened
in
like
the
2 months
game.
ago.
It was in the
So,
game.
Who
I don't
cares?
forget. I never forget.
They complain about everything, just give them their space. Terry is so done with us. Also, hi Cass, how are you doing? I'm gonna... I'll be back in a second.
They said you have to crack a few eggs to make an omelet in the game.
I woke up from a nap just to immediately start hearing complaining about stuff from a fictional video. Oh, are you talking about the group chat, Terry? Hey, it happens. Is that the expression? Which one?
You have to crack a few eggs to make an omelet.
Yeah.
It's like I break a few eggs maybe, but that's typically like there's variations, but.
And I immediately knew what was going on.
Right? It's everywhere.
Okay. The first time I heard it
was like 2 months ago, and you were shocked. You were like,
said
"What
I was
happened?"
greeted with yelling. Sorry, Terry. Also, unrelated, one thing I will say about this game is like they have definitely like stepped up the puzzles. It's
Well,
definitely
hopefully.
better. I mean, yeah, you would hope so, but like they did.
To be fair, you've only solved one puzzle so far.
Well, I know I'm saying like the puzzles are like they're just better. Yeah, I don't really know. Because I can't put anything into the phone. Small redheaded too. I mean, might as well be.
Kinda. I used to be more when I was a kid, but it darkens over time.
We have the personality of redheads.
When I was a kid, yeah, I was a redhead completely.
I never stopped. Checkmate.
Nerd.
What do you mean, nerd? What are you talking to? Or look who's
Loser.
talking. Like Terry said, look who's almost affiliate. And you're not.
Look who doesn't know common expressions.
I'm still on this? Wait, Cass, you were
Oh,
also
no,
a redhead as a
never
kid?
Let's go.
That's cool. Wait! Why is this one... Bruh! Has it been unlocked the whole time? You gotta be kidding me. That opened really fast. I guess it was unlocked. Who would have thought? A large roll of aluminum foil. You were a baby and then a line of dirty blonde. That's kind of cool. Yeah, my hair has not changed color, to my knowledge. I was totally also a redhead. I definitely wasn't more blonde than I currently am. Oh, your hair got darker? It is interesting how some people's hair gets darker and some people's hair gets lighter. I think his hair is more of like a dirty blonde. It's like a light brown. Oh, I cut out the shapes. Mine go darker too, still blonde though. Yeah, your hair is definitely blonde. I feel like my hair honestly might have gotten darker as I got older. Then again, like, highlights will happen, so it's like, it gets lighter because of that. It's black. Oh, your hair is black now? Like, naturally black? Or oh, you dyed it? 4 strange shapes on the aluminum. It's kind of a dark blonde. If I stay out in the sun for too long, it starts to turn back into blonde. Another reason why I stay inside. Do you not want to be blonde, Terry? What hair is cool? I mean, so is brown hair. I don't really... Colors are cool. I don't really have a preference. You dyed it. Have I seen it dyed, Cass?
Black hair, I think, right?
I think I've seen my hair that color. Okay,
How long ago did you dye it?
No, I want to look at the... Everyone knows that blonde people are idiots. I must keep my intelligence. Totally the reason. Definitely didn't PS that on the spot. Oh, the picture with Jacob. Yeah, I have seen that. Yeah, everyone knows that blonde stereotypes are definitely very accurate. And so are redhead stereotypes. I have consumed all of your souls in the time you've been here. It's like green eyes pop. That's fair. I think you look great with every color hair though, Cass. This has to mean something.
And I'm kind of tempted to dye my hair myself. I don't know what I'd dye to.
I really want to like put like purple highlights in my hair at some point, but also my hair is dark enough to where I don't know if anything would actually show up, and I don't want to dye all of my hair.
Yeah, you would have to bleach it.
Living out the emo phase you never had. Maui, do you remember the time where I wore that black wig and you like freaked out? It was so great. Goth synth indeed. Like a lich trying to power her. I don't know what that is, Terry.
Well, it's just like a fantasy being of some sort.
Blackberry? D&D
Skeleton or something.
Okay, I don't... So I have aluminum foil. I don't know what to do with it. Oh! I see, I know what to do with it. Okay. It's saying circle, star, diamond, Oh. Okay. Well. Collector is the respawn point of a lich. It needs to be relatively close to them when they absorb souls to continue their lifespan. Got it. I like every hair color noted, man. Fake nerd moment. I don't know every single thing about D&D, so I don't play D&D very much. Purple is my favorite, it just fades fast. There. Lich Factory. Yeah, I need to get back to D&D. I just haven't. Circle, star, diamond, triangle. What does that mean? I wonder if it's the number of sides. Points? Because that would be 0, 5, 4, 3. We'll try that. Give... I need a key too? I still have the aluminum foil. The phone has unique funny numbers. For example, 3431. Nice.
3141.
Again? How many times is it gonna do that? Okay, well, I think I figured it out. Funny numbers? I know a funny number. Okay, Cass, thanks for stopping by. I'll see you later. Okay, now I'm out of patterns. So, okay, I think I have a suspicion. I can't put any numbers in yet. The lid's open.
You need your cassette.
Yeah. Okay, this is not the right one. Oh! I have to cook the spaghetti. Nice. I want spaghetti now. I haven't been cooking food for myself, like, at all for, like, a long time, and I probably should. Oh, I don't need to tonight. In a couple hours I'm gonna go to seminary. Or institute. I wonder if this one... Put this one in there? Okay, so that one's not correct because that doesn't make sense. However, this is neat. Try this one. Asabas has derailed the chat with the funny numbers. There we go, 4985. Four, 9, 8.
8. There you go.
5. I do know what numbers are.
Took you a while on that. 8.
It really didn't. You don't need to backseat my addition. Wow, good job. That was pretty impressive. What was that? I'm sure it was. Haha, funny calculator number. Numbers? Is that a zero skip reference? I sure hope so. It's not going to work. The lid of the cassette tray doesn't open, so I have to go to the other room. Funnily enough, it works on the phone as well. Oh, good. Putting all the silly, funny numbers. That one's not open, is it? Which one had the open one?
Wait, 50% chance of getting 50% chance of getting it now. So.
I don't even remember which room I came out of. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think it's this room. Wait, yes it is. No, it's not. That's the one that has a thingy. Ugh. Listen, I'm smart, but I had short-term memory loss. Please. Finally. Putting the cassette in now, I have to dispose the lid. Now what do? I want to hear what's on it. What? I'm confused. Huh. I think you're
That's
just
kinda
telling me to
funny.
open it.
Yeah. And because you might not try the door itself.
Well, I could see the numbers were done. I don't know what this is for.
Head, shoulders, knees, and toes.
Okay, well, look, it's that typed in there. I just don't know what to do with it now. And one more aluminum foil. So I could probably open up another cabinet. This is the one I already opened, though, isn't it? No, it's not. Oh. Please try out phone numbers. I can't. Do you mean like in this? I already tried putting in numbers. It doesn't let me. Oh, this one's gonna let me now? Okay, sure, why not? Well, what is the name of? What were the other ones that you were saying?
Uh, 6969.
That is a lot for a minute. That's a little rich, too rich for my blood, thanks. Wait, what were the other ones?
5309.
Thank you for volunteering to join the OOPS. Join the Access Test group. Please indicate whether you prefer the mental or physical test battery. Warning, mental tests carry a small risk of death. Access Games, that's the publish or the studio? What's the name of the studio? Hello, can I help you? Hey, I got your number on the wall. Huh? She came up. I'll try 420. I don't think it's gonna work though. Yeah. Well, that's not good. I can't do anything.
Wait, you should enter the last 4 digits of your social security number.
Sounds like a great idea. Okay. Why was I in here again? Oh. Yeah, you don't know because I don't say anything on what I'm doing? Yeah. It's not this one! Ah! I am dysfunctional. One of these two. Scratch. It's this one. Alright, the aluminum foil's in place. Just gotta shut this. Do that. Awesome. Hey guys, Zero is back and he's trying to keep us from escape from nature. You did not just copy pasta me.
That's so good. I love that.
Oh, Terry. Yeah, I'm pretty great. There's something in there. Yes, check it out, a wallet. You probably shouldn't get your hopes up. Why not? Just a feeling. Yeah, fine, whatever. I'm not gonna let you bring me down. Let's see what's in here. Not gonna be money, my guy. What the heck? What is it? There's only one coin in here.
And there is money in
It's
there.
not even real money!
Oh, okay,
It's a
never
toy
mind.
coin. See? Didn't I tell you? Dang.
Ah, coin.
A coin with the relief of a woman.
A relief of a woman.
Why did you say it like that?
Yeah, because you said with the relief of a woman.
Oh, you're correcting me. Okay. Me when toy coin. Alright. I knew what you were doing. Let's do this. Yeah! Dang, you're excited. Hey, don't misunderstand me. I'm just really anxious to find a clue in there, aren't you? You want to let me do it then? I'm sorry. Please, just let me have this. Then get on with it. Smith for Crunch on the poster, hold the A button. I get to actually do it?
Oh boy.
I don't like this. A butterfly. It's just difficult to do it with a mouse. Or without a mouse.
Yeah, with a controller.
So with the controller, yeah. What is supposed to be of interest to me?
And what if there is nothing? Like, what if...
Can I go down? Okay.
What if the only thing you get is the satisfaction of doing it?
She's got, like... Only thing they revealed are a shark and a butterfly.
Oh. Do you know what you can enter in that safe?
No.
There are 4 symbols there.
That's true. Yeah, okay. I feel like I'm missing something. The safe isn't in here.
Yeah, it's in the room with the cat. Well, what's the cat? We never figured out the cat.
Yeah, I know. I'll go back.
Or the beds, for that matter.
Yeah. Oh, I can't keep track of where am I at? There's under... Okay, so there's only... There's... I know where it has to be, and then one across this one. They're even numbered. Why am I getting so lost? I feel that. I barely know where I'm at most of the time, too. Oh, look at that. Same symbols. You didn't finish the poster. Well, yeah, I know that. I thought there was something I needed to know about it.
Like, maybe you had to literally, like, get rid of every piece of silver.
I doubt that. It's also really annoying because you can't...
You have to restart.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
So the triangle is a 6. I don't think I have to get every single bit up here. I don't think that matters.
there's more you can erase. I get it.
Yeah, me too. Ah. Startling. What about the earring? Well, I got it, so. I noticed some things might be clues, so I kept going. I mean, these marks on her arms and legs. Like 4 of them. Hey, what are you doing? You already scratched it all off. No, I'm not done yet. This blue part still needs to. Sigma. I don't think the part's going to come off no matter how hard you scrape. Man, he's worse than 7. Is it in my...
I was so nice about it too.
Who was?
It's like trying to console him.
Yeah. What is it with you in fighting games with the horniest? Because I'm playing Uchikoshi
Japanese
games.
Yeah.
That's okay, Samus. I figured I needed to go back anyway. I was just like, do I need to have more information before I do it? But I did not. I need to make sure it's not. Am I gonna have to memorize it?
Looks like it.
I don't know. Maybe it'll give me something when I get over there. I, again, lost track of which room I was in. It's not this one. Why are they numbered like that anyway? Aha! I know it was 1... Dang it. Oh, this one is... This one has a key. Hi, Kiwi, how are you doing? I don't know. Oh, this... It could be this save. Wait, no, it couldn't. That one's not numbered. I have to go back and memorize it.
Or just take a picture.
Yeah.
Wait, can't you write it down in game?
I don't know how the memo works. Maybe. Not gonna lie, just killing time, don't know what to do, and everyone I play with is usually either working or sleeping. Is it late at night for you?
Yeah, dock to your location.
Yeah, the stream's been good. This game is interesting. It's fine. Okay, it's the same time zone as me then. Yeah, this game is absurd, but I mean, it's a Zero Escape game, so what else can you expect? Aww. Really like the model. Best color for it. Thank you. want to make more clothes for it, but I haven't done that yet. So this is what I have for now, just like basic hoodie. I usually wear casual clothes anyway, so it's pretty accurate to me. What am I doing? Oh, yeah. I am always sidetracked, 100% of the time. Okay. Oh! Go back. Okay, so it's circle, star, diamond, triangle. I keep coming back here and trying to open it when I don't have the key. I've done this like 5 times. I wonder if I can put it in the phone. It would be 1, 9, 8, 6. Hey, it worked!
Literally 1986.
Congratulations! The second passcode can be found in the left portion of the display above the phone. Left? Whoa! Hey!
Oh, that's kind of cool.
I am smart. 9861. What the heck? It's not a phone number. That means this number has to be 9861. Oh, I know what happens 9861. Aww, lame. Okay. Yeah, I know where okay. The last room. I should be keeping track of the numbers of the doors and I'm not. 9861. Can you keep track of the numbers? Because I sure can't.
Me?
Yeah. Anyone.
No.
Are you also
yeah,
lost?
chat. Chat, keep track of the numbers.
Yeah, chat, help me. Chat, please.
If you had said that while you were looking at the numbers, I would have.
Well,
I forgot now.
It was 3, trust. As we leave the second room. Thank you, Kiwi. I appreciate it. Was it 9861? Where do I put the code in? I don't have a key.
Are you sure it's... try it.
It wouldn't let me before. 9, 8, 6, 1. I'm going insane.
8961.
9861.
8961.
No, you mixed it up. It's 9.
No. 8916. We got it.
No, stop, please.
Find a key. Lol.
Try 1, 2, 3. Okay. Well, how did I put 1, 2, 3, 4 in this? Oh, there's a key in there.
There's the key. Can you like mess with the numbers at the top? The 1, 2, 3, 4?
No, tried. The internal line button remains room 1. Well, it wouldn't do anything. So like the power of only one phone, there's no harm in trying. Nope, nothing. Pressing the 1 button.
We'll try like yeah.
Q 2.
Oh.
Okay. So
I think well, no, never mind. Maybe.
where are you calling from? Room 1? That's right next door. Why didn't you call me? You could just walk. Wait a minute. Something on the display. It says 25. 2, 5. Okay. 2, 5. No phone number associated with this button. That's weird. Why can't I call room 3? Turn a line button. I'm at 4 rooms. 5. 2, 5. Better than justice, I suppose. Really? You can do better than that. I'm hanging up. Come on, wait! What do you want? And where are you calling from? Room 1? Ah. I guess that's some kind of internal line? Seems like it. So what is it you... Huh? What's this? Agricola 92. What is an Agricola?
2592.
I mean, yeah, it's 2592. What is an Agricola, though? Maybe it's the same as the Master S. I didn't know you were into German-style board game farming simulations. That is a reference I would not ever be able to understand. Oops.
Yeah, it's a board game.
I meant asterisk 92. How on earth could you get those two mixed up? That's what it says on the phone's display. 92. Anyway, we're gonna go back to this room. Probably find anything else. Oh, oh, it's supposed to be like a chime. Congratulations! Did that voice? Looks like you found the answer. The number you just entered is the number for the phone in the 3rd room. The buttons here on the top of the phone are just shortcuts. That means all the other phones have actual numbers too. Though I guess it's not really important. Anyway, you're calling room 3 right now. Room 3? That means... Since you're so clever, I'm sure you figured it out by now. But yes, you're right! I'm speaking to you from a pre-recorded tape! So you can grasp me all the questions you like, but I won't be able to answer them. I'm afraid this little talk is going to be a bit one-sided. That's how you get on the tape. Then again, it's when I say a very little talk, because I only have one thing to tell you. Have a look at the left screen above the phone. The answer you're looking for is hidden there. What answer, you ask? Well, I can't help you with that one. Bye! Have a nice trace. Left? Oh, there we are. Alright, there's another 4-digit number. What am I supposed to do with this? I guess I need to enter it somewhere. Finally! Hey, it opened! There's some kind of pin in there. Let's see. Oh! Where's the rest of the key?
In the other rooms, I guess.
Where? Okay. So that's how I got the tape. Oh. That was something, okay. That was a hint for the poster.
Yeah,
What happens if I do for the 1, 2, 3, 4? Like, Kiwi suggested. I forgot to do that.
Yeah, you did.
What? I did it?
Okay.
Did I forget or did I not forget? I'm confused.
You did do it.
I did? Oh,
you
yeah.
can do it again.
Not me with the short-term memory loss. Where is the other half of that key? I guess it could have something to do with... I mean, and it might... Oh my gosh. I don't even know which one I'm supposed to go back
What
into.
about... Yeah.
What? Huh?
It's not in any of the other tops of the phones, right?
No, I can't open those.
Well, but that one had open, but you can't. Yeah.
And none of them have anything in there, I don't think. Alright.
It's only half a key.
Oh! It's not only half a key. That sounded like Breath of the Wild.
It did, yeah. That was weird. You think Nintendo would have proprietary sounds?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe Zero did it first. Crap, which one goes in here? It's the circle
9861, right?
Let's try it. Wait, that's not right.
That was 7.
Yeah, I know. Okay.
There we go.
Yeah. Weird. I think it was on the Ambidex room.
Now, is that the way to get out? Or is that the golden file?
I'm not sure. That's not what I want.
Because remember what Saba said.
Yeah, I know. I think that is the. I don't think that's the way to get out.
I think that's the golden file.
Yeah. Yeah, the blue one is. Okay. Cool. I guess I'll put it in now.
Yeah, why not?
Nice. Man, what good is there? Is it victory dance when there's no one there to see it? I'm lonely. Oh well, I'll just have to... Sigma's kind of based. Wait, where did it say it was gonna be? Oh! Whoa! Why are these all secret? Erotic units? Huh?
Zero might be Gilbert Gottfried. Wow.
Yikes!
Also, rest in peace, Gilbert Gottfried.
Just being sexy does not guarantee a high EU rating. Not to be confused with competing systems' hotness or flexibility. The EU system was a number of factors such as practicality, sustainability, emotional investment, and the bias of the observer. Women with a high EU rating have usually mastered the art of the tease. A collection of films that Tenmyoji has gathered. Their content isn't really explicit per se, but they still aren't really appropriate for someone Corpse age. It should be noted that the term does not imply the videos contain grandpas or grandpa-like actors.
This is a very, like, AI-esque thing
Some
here.
of those gold files might have spoilers. EU didn't really comment yet, but it's not really plot relevant. Are you saying these ones are gonna have spoilers? I want to read the cat problem. They already talked about, like, I think the cat problem has to do with, yeah, Sigma has a strange verbal and possibly psychological tick which causes him to make cat puns whenever he talks about cats. The cause of this behavior seems to be an experience he had as a child. When Sigma was in preschool, there was a deserted house near his school that everyone called the Cat Mansion. He'd always loved cats, so every day he would visit the Cat Mansion and give the cats that lived there some of his lunch. One day, he realized he could understand what the cats were saying to one another. A magical black cat appeared and told him that it had given him his gift in exchange for giving food to its fellows. But, the magical cat said, you can never tell anyone about your gift, the magical black cat warned. If you do, you'll be cursed. But young Sigma was so happy about his newfound ability that he slipped and told a girl about it, so the black cat cursed him. His curse was to speak only in cat puns for the rest of his life. Fortunately for him, a magical white cat came along soon afterward, felt the curse was a little too harsh, and lessened it, so that he would only talk in cat puns when he talked about cats. And they lived happily ever after. Oh my gosh.
That seems like something you read straight out of the files in AI.
Yeah, it does. This is where it came from.
It's almost surreal.
No. Yeah, a device that converts sound into electrical signals and transmits them over a wire so they can be decoded and played back on the other end. It's useful for speaking to people who are far away. The invention of the telephone is generally credited to Alexander Graham Bell in 1876, but there is dispute in some circles as to whether or not this is the truth. In the game, there's a phone on one of the cabins. It can't call outside the facility, of course, but what if you try something like 5309 or 6969? Other numbers are the other things, so give it a try. Oh, this just reeks of Uchikoshi. All of that. That's amazing.
Well, were any of those the golden file you picked up?
I don't know. What was this one again? Was this the lady that you called?
That's Jenny. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's Jenny's number. 8675309.
Oh! Duh.
I can't believe you did that like 5 times now.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
You just keep entering that one, and it's like, I'm not sure you're fully understanding what this is.
Bongo cat. Hey, Sarah. Bongo cat. Wait, is it Stacy's mom, or is it something else that I don't know?
No.
Oh, a different. It's that other song. This, you know, the song. Yeah, that song. I know some things. I don't know other things. This has helped. I think one of them was a secret file because.
Well, then it wasn't a very useful secret file, was it?
Well, it might have been like the phone one or something. There were actually some mad lads that inputted literally 9,999 combinations to find all unique phone numbers here. Wow. That's dedication. Wait. Ooh, there is a shortcut for history. That is very good to know. Okay, so now I really don't know what to do. Because all of that and I just got the golden file. Wait, maybe this does open.
What?
No, I don't know. I'm lost.
I have. So that like pad that showed you the combination. Does that change depending on the numbers you enter to open the locker?
I don't know. I'll look.
Because it was connected to that pad there. And we did have multiple numbers we could have entered.
Yeah. How they didn't go crazy from Sigma telling them that it's a phone is a mystery to me. Oh, yeah, I don't know. This is not the right room. Which room was it in? I am losing my mind. What?
I know. It's insane, actually.
Insane that I'm losing my mind, or insane that how confusing the rooms are?
It said that like every time you want to go back to this room specifically, you end up going through every other room first.
This wasn't the room I wanted to be in. I don't think. Wait.
Yeah, it changes.
Then what's the key? I don't know which one to put in now.
Oh yeah, what did the rabbit say? What did Zero say? Remember the second time you? Well, I don't remember.
The rabbit told me to get the key out, and that it was. Oh, there was like a string of like 3 different numbers I had to put in. I don't remember.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put in the circle one.
Oh yeah, that would. Oh yeah.
Okay, it's 1, 9, 8, 6. Okay. So I guess if you just immediately input the code and that happens, if you put it in the phone, then you get other things. Whoa, so this number works too. The color is different though. Dun dun dun. It's different. The shapes were different, and so is the placement. Moon, stars.
Yeah, I can't believe we accidentally got the secret one first.
And then I just couldn't find any other. Okay, so I know what I needed to do was put in more numbers. And there's some other combination, like maybe putting in numbers for like the adults as opposed to the old people or something like that. But I didn't get a chance to do that. I still want to go back though. That's not right. Okay. Completed.
Let's go.
Going. Haha, unlocking successful. I wonder what's inside this time. Wait a minute. If I look for stuff in here without telling Vi and Alice, I might be suspicious later. You took something when you weren't looking! Yeah, those are two bad sides I really don't want to be on. I think I'll just go get them before I go through it.
Two huge bad sides.
I mean... he just knows I could beat him up. Did you open this thing? Yeah, who else could have? Why didn't you tell us sooner? What? Forget about it, Alice. Let's just see what's in there. What's this thing? A map. It says floor A. We can look at it more later. There's more stuff in the safe. Why don't we get all of it before we start going through it? Good idea. Looks like we've got a card. Ooh, we got 2 cards. It's one of those cards for the AB rooms. See, it says Ambidex room right there. So it does. Then we can use these to open the AB rooms. Yes. But how are we supposed to get back there? The door to the warehouse is still locked. I think the answer to that question is in the safe. Check out this note. That is so blurry. Wow. What happened with the rendering there?
We just can have a resolution of like 240p, you know?
They didn't even try to fix it. Here are a few more rules for you. Once you open the door, you can hop through it as much as you'd like. The chromatic doors are like that too. Once you open them, even I care keep you from going in and out of them. Any color of bracelet can go through them, and as many people as you like. But you have to escape before you can take advantage of this free reign rule. Once you've activated a chromatic door and gone through the puzzle beyond, it won't let you go back until you solve the puzzle. I see. So once we can get out of the crew quarters, we can head back to the warehouse. Right? Yep, seems like it. And this key is how we're going to get out of here. Right. So this key will open the door at the end of the hallway. Let's go! Wait! What about this book on top of the safe?
Yeah, what about?
Hmm? Oh, it's a book about cats, but do we have time for that, right, Meow? Meow? Sorry, it's this sort of... I guess you would call it a tick. I cannot believe they wrote this into the lore. That is crazy.
Yeah, what a weird thing.
I wish I was just kitten, but I can't control. It's not dangerous though. You're perfectly fine. Not dangerous. Anyway, the book's called Schrodinger's Cat. Don't you mean Schrodinger's cat? Oh, you've heard of it? I think it'd be hard to find someone who hasn't heard of it. For real? Do you know what it is too, Alice? What kind of excuse for cat puns is this?
Yeah, do you think they're gonna bring it up after this as well?
I'm sure this is gonna be a constant thing. I mean, why else would you have a setup like that? That's insane.
I know. So weird.
Funya Rimpa. Of course I do. I was just wondering why this book was here.
Funya Rimpa, my beloved.
So what is Schrodinger's cat? Oh, they're doing the Zero Escape thing now.
Yeah, except for everyone knows Schrodinger's cat.
Yeah, I've actually heard of Schrodinger's cat. Crazy enough.
Yeah, what are the Funya Rimpa?
I make references of Schrodinger to Schrodinger quite often. What? All I heard was Funya Rimpa.
Yeah, that's basically it.
Okay. It's a quantum physics thought experiment. They did say Zero was a quantum computer. The book probably discussed the principle the experiment talks about in more depth. Also, I like that this book... Sorry, this game is set 4 years from now. That's not nearly enough time.
I mean, AI might be that far in 4 years.
AI, but not quantum computers.
I mean, we've had some pretty decent advances in quantum computing recently.
I have a feeling there's going to be something in this game that is so far-fetched and outrageous that it will not be possible.
I mean, fair, but...
See, Erwin Rudolf Joseph Alexander Schrödinger was a scholar of theoretical physics in Austria. He was born in 1987 and... Wait! Is this going to be a long story? Yes. Thought so. How about we talk about it later then? I mean, we just found the key that'll get us out of here. It's gonna be a long story. They did not shy away from that in the first game.
Wait, they're doing the opposite of Zero Escape.
Yeah.
In Zero Escape, they would just stand there and talk about some useless topic for like 15 minutes, and you'd be like, who cares?
No, you know what makes it more ridiculous is the Zero hasn't even mentioned any kind of time limit in this game, and in 999 there was always a time limit. They always had a set number of hours, and they were always standing around talking about anything but the task at hand.
No, I love Sigma for once at being like the actual voice of reason.
I just...
Actually so...
Cat Pun Man is like...
let's wait. Like, hold that thought, I don't care.
Based. You do have a point there. Yes, he does. We should leave. Now. Alright, let's go. What? No, it's just so funny because it doesn't actually matter. They have time. They could stand there and talk about Schrodinger's cat.
But everyone knows it.
Yeah, I guess. Well, I want to
In
hear
fact,
what they're
didn't they
gonna say,
talk
though.
about Schrodinger's cat and Zero Escape? Didn't we have that discussion in the first game?
Have what discussion?
About Schrodinger's cat?
I don't know, probably.
I think there was. That's how it's moved fast.
I'm allergic to cringe.
Oh. Must suck being you then.
Yeah, it's pretty. It makes me feel pretty deathly ill all the time. We made our way down the hallway and at the end waiting for us. Yeah, Kiwi gets it. Hey, what's up? The king's all here. What's up?
Nothing's up.
Okay.
We left our room and it left.
And ended up here.
Sigma, let me see that map you found earlier.
This game is so scuffed. I understand what she was talking about now. They do that every time. You can see the whole length of the path they travel every time. Oh.
Yeah.
No matter what story, all of them are
That's
back
the
here.
same as the map we found in the lounge.
The lounge?
Oh, we found something like that too. Our room was an infirmary.
That's we found ours in the crew quarters.
Maybe we should sit down for a bit and exchange information.
No. There's plenty of time for that after we check out this elevator.
Now she's the one who's saying no, stopping. I actually kind of do want to check the flow chart just to see how long a run is.
And why not?
I can't right now. It's grayed out.
What the?
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh my gosh.
Oh man, that's
Oh
rough.
my gosh.
Oh. Ew.
It's going to take me the entire year to finish this game. Oh my gosh.
Oh, man. Hey.
I'm a completionist. I will get every ending if it kills me. You know I will. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Well, we'll be here every step of the way, I guess.
Yeah, you guess.
I
There's
missed
no
a
way.
Zero Escape stream.
Yeah, I still don't know if I'll be in voice chat every time, but at least for the beginning, I was like,
Yeah,
oh,
but,
I
like,
will.
I'll be here. I'll watch the stream.
Yeah. Dude, that's so, I can't. Oh my gosh. That's insane. That is just, that's just insane. Like, I can't.
Yeah, just like that. That one particular row is exceptionally bad.
The one that's the longest?
There's just 17 in a row.
What do you mean?
No, like the side by side. You're thinking vertically.
Well, this is yeah. I just don't. I can't.
This is just like the other floor.
These doors have colors on them too.
Well, we're in for a long ride, folks. I'm putting the. Oops. I haven't saved yet. I'm gonna do that. So many. Huh?
How long you gonna stream?
Probably not a whole lot longer.
Like,
I
do
need to
you
be
have,
somewhere
like,
at 7.
okay. Yeah, because you mentioned that earlier.
Probably like 30 minutes more, maybe an hour more.
The one on the left is green.
That's not the left.
That's
not left. That's just not left.
Not left.
The one in the middle is
Okay.
blue.
Huh?
Now it's on the left.
What is happening right now?
And the one on the right is red.
There you go.
Are these chromatic doors? Look, there's a box here.
They do have
Looks like the ones we saw
chrome,
earlier.
which is color, and they are doors.
Oh, it's because there's 3 color doors, and the one on the green one is all the way to the left.
Yeah, but it was very strange to see
Because
that.
there's also a gray door there in that same shot, which is a little unfortunate.
Yeah. This door is on the left. No. Pretty sure last time I checked that is the opposite of left. Walk. Huh. Yeah, won't budge.
Yeah, just like the other doors. No good trying to force it open, I suppose.
Is something wrong, Alice? You've been staring at your bracelet.
Oh, no, I'm fine. But it looks like my guess was right. The numbers have changed.
It is a watch.
2 hours until what?
Ah, for fuck's sake. You telling me we're gonna have to just sit around here for another 2 hours?
Weird.
No.
Or can you
Looks like we
turn
don't have a
around and
choice
go back
then.
to the Ambidex room?
Hmm?
You can't get back to the Ambidex room?
I guess they can't. I thought that it said they could unlock. Yeah.
Gotta head back. Clover, how about you show 'em that
Oh,
note?
they have to wait, go back to the room and then wait for the next one.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
Huh? Was it something about supplementary rules? Because we found a note just like that. It was in the infirmary.
Yeah, we found one too.
Not the infirmary.
It was in the safe in the crew quarters. I don't need to read it again. If that's true, then we can all go back the way we came and get into the warehouse.
I don't think Zero's saying we can. I think he's saying we have to. Otherwise, what's the point of that key card?
You mean this? The Ambidex room key.
We found some too.
That makes 6 then. One for each AB room.
Let's head back to the warehouse.
So when Zero says jump, we say how high, huh?
Do you have a better idea?
If you don't like it, stay here. stupid angry mutt watching the door sound about right.
Asshole.
You. Okay.
Better hope I don't have rabies, you self-satisfied old turd.
Well, what's it going to be? Are you going to go back with us, or are you staying here by yourself?
Alright, fine.
He really does remind me of Santa, and I think that's why Give Me hates Santa so much.
Santa
going.
wasn't this much of like an ass.
Yeah, he is
Santa
worse.
was just kind of like aggressive.
I mean, yeah, Santa was just like quiet most of the time, and then he'll be like, yeah, screw you kind of thing. But he seems like a grumpy teen. But this
Santa
guy is
felt
just like, why?
justifiably mad because this is like a tense situation, and so everyone's gonna be a little irritable. This guy is just beyond irritable so far.
Yeah, because like their situation is tense, but also like they're not under a
being
scary
irritated is
time
not
limit.
weird.
This is a lot less stressful than the first game, at least right now. Like, none of them seem particularly frantic, because they haven't been told they're going to die in 6 hours. Yeah, this guy is just like, why are you like that? Also, I don't know why I said he was a cowboy, because he's distinctly not wearing a cowboy hat.
Yeah, you said cowboy, and I'm like, what are you talking about?
Well, okay, it looked like a cowboy before I could see his full hat.
No, it doesn't.
It did from the bottom, because you
As
can't see that it's a top hat.
Okay. No, but you can tell. Yeah, no, but you can see it's not like a Stetson.
It doesn't need to be. It can still be a cowboy hat.
Well, that's like a cowboy hat.
It's a cowboy hat.
Cowboy hats have curved rims.
Yeah.
So, this
Just as the note said, we had no trouble getting in here.
that means we can go to the infirmary or the lounge.
Yeah, we can check out any of them.
Hey, look, Grandpa! They got a poster of a lady in here! It looks like the ones you got back home!
Oh, that's actually his grandpa. They didn't really make that say
yeah.
anything about that, but it seems like they're legitimately related.
This one's pretty hot. I think we're talking at least 14, maybe even 15 EU.
Okay.
Agreed.
No, you're
Oh,
like
God.
you're like 12. What?
Well, you gotta teach him young, you know.
No, I don't know.
I sure would like to take it home with me. Unfortunately, I don't think this is really the time for that. Let's keep moving.
Whoa, hold on, Grandpa? Since when are they buddies? Or have they always been that close? In other words, they'd known each other before the Onary game, and if Quark was calling Tim Yuji Grandpa, maybe they were even related. Alice and Clover seem to be close too. Just how many of these people knew each other already?
Let's go,
I think it's
buddy.
interesting, like, nobody even, like, bothers introducing each other in this game either. But they don't- it's not like the same thing where it's like they aren't refusing to tell each other their names, they just kinda don't.
I can't wait to get
I
out
mean,
of
they
here
all
and back
know
to
each
my,
other's names.
Grandpa videos.
Just from talking about each other. Okay, alright.
Oh, you mean the ones you keep in the locked cabinet?
Shh. You're being too loud, Quark. You have to say these things quietly.
Okay.
I hurt my arm.
How?
I don't know. My shoulder hurts.
Sorry. My shoulder hurts too. You can be shoulder pain buddies.
Wow.
Yeah. Where is my chocolate? Chocolate one. Yawn.
Oh, you're finally done.
Too funny. I don't know when I'm gonna stop. I don't really know where a good place to stop would be.
You were taking so long.
I mean, you could wait till like the start of the next puzzle.
Yeah.
That might not be too long. To be fair, it might be like 50 minutes. I don't know, but
I literally have no
Yawning?
idea.
Really? You're just a computer program. You don't get tired.
silicone diode.
My temper's got a hair trigger, and you're awfully close to pulling it. So I'd watch my mouth if I were you. Otherwise...
Well, do you really need me to spell it out?
Forget it.
That's a good boy. Alrighty, let's get back to what we were talking about earlier. Namely, how do you get more BP?
We go to the AV rooms, right? Look. Got some keys for them right here. Kay and Cork have 2 each, so we've got 6 altogether.
But who goes into what room?
That doesn't really matter. Anybody can go into any room.
But there are only 6 rooms.
Didn't I tell you? The 2 members of a pair share the same destiny.
Then you mean both members of a pair need to go into the same room?
Yes, yes, yes.
Why was that so quiet?
What do we do after we go?
I know, right? That was
That
weird.
was really weird.
Play a game. Just like it says on the door. You play the Ambidex game!
Wait, what's ambidex supposed to mean anyway?
I would guess it's short for ambidextrous. Most use the word to refer to the ability to use both of one's hands, instead of favoring the left or right.
He's
but it could
totally
also be
Snake.
taken to mean someone who is duplicitous or two-faced.
Why does he... How does he know that?
Well, yes, I guess you could put it that way.
Then what's the notary game?
Oh, that refers to the whole enchilada. The notary game is a game where you try to open the number 9 door and escape. The Ambidex game is just a mini game you play as part of the larger one. Make sense?
Like hell. This shit is confusing.
It's really not.
Or is it that you're just a few carrots short of a bushel? What do you think, Theo?
You arrogant little bastard.
Yeah, it's really not that complicated. I don't know what he's freaking out about.
Used to it.
Yeah.
Now, could I have you all move to the AV room, please? I'll give you more specifics once everyone's inside. I think
This
you'll
character
find
literally
it
has
easier
like
to understand.
every accent at different points in time. Like they were just like play a psychotic bunny and the person could, is now Southern for some reason. Oh, I was supposed to be reading that. There wasn't really any discussion, but Fine and I found ourselves heading toward the leftmost room. Looks like everybody else has gone in already. Think we should head in too?
Why are you asking me? Just hurry up and get in there.
Okay, okay.
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
What? This game's got a time limit too? Wait.
Something wrong?
No, nothing. There's no one here.
What are you talking about? Of course there isn't anyone here.
Well, yeah, I know.
Let's get inside.
Yeah, right.
This looks just like the room we woke up in.
Hold on. They're all in there right now.
That screen.
Yeah, looks like there's something on it. The AmbitX game will now begin. To enter your vote, please hit the start button on your screen. Once you have entered your vote, the door will lock automatically. It will not open again until the polling period is finished.
Shit! What the hell are you doing, you idiot?
What? I just pressed the start button.
Did you even read what it said? Once you press that button, it locks the door for 40 minutes. Now, thanks to your stupid ass, we're stuck in here for almost an hour.
I mean, there was no other option.
Yeah, I mean.
Oh, really? It is funny he didn't even read it, though.
Yes, really. Ugh.
Hey, hey, hey! Looks like everybody's closed their AB gates. That's the door to the AB room, silly. You're in the AB room right now. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be continuing my earlier explanation. Now, let's get
Zero escape music.
Let me tell you about the AB game. Since it's a game, you're obviously going to have an opponent. But it's not like this is a battle royale where you just fight everybody. Each round will be a one-on-one battle. Mono a mono, or mono a womano. Well, there are two people in each pair, aren't there? So it'll be more of a two-on-one battle, I guess. Now, I imagine you're all wondering who your opponent is going to be. It's actually really easy. You'll be competing against whoever you paired up with to go through the chromatic doors.
Oh.
For example,
Remember I said stab Alice?
Siggy and Fido paired
There
up
you
with
go.
Lass and went through the cyan door.
My brain said Lotus. She's not Lotus.
I mean,
Means that
like,
Siggy and
basically
Fido
the same
will
thing.
be playing against Lass.
Like, I feel like most of the characters here have, like, a counterpart that they can be compared to in
Yeah.
the first game.
Like, they're all just. The first game is just full of archetypes, and this game's just doing the same thing.
Yeah. Although Clover is the same, so she kind of has her own archetype. I mean, I don't know. There wasn't. There were children, but they weren't as young as that kid. And there was an old man.
Yeah, like, they weren't, like.
It's a little
They
different.
weren't really teenagers.
Yeah. It's a little different.
And it goes the other way too. Lass's opponent will be Siggy and Fido. Obviously, that means Potassium and Cleaver's enemy will be Tamioli.
Who is Potassium?
Hey.
Huh?
Hey. The masked guy.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I like that.
Come on, chemistry nerd.
Hmm. I forgot his name was K, okay.
Quirk's enemy will be Mooney.
He hasn't shown up very much yet.
Isn't really the right word,
No.
is it?
Which part of that is because I didn't go into the first room with him yet. But
After all, if you choose ally, then they're your ally. What? Don't get it?
yeah, you see what I mean? Literally every 5 seconds, different accent. It's kind of cool. I've never actually
I'm loving
seen.
it. This is great, actually.
No, I think it's cool because I don't think I've ever seen a character do that before, like ever. And they can get
yeah.
they
I've
can
seen
get
it
away
a
with
little
it
bit,
a little bit, but like it's constant. Like this character's character is that it doesn't have a voice.
Well, don't worry. Just listen while Zero the Third explains it all.
First, I want everybody to focus on the screen on the device in the back of the room. You should see A, ally, and B, betray.
Oh.
Do you?
Maybe.
All you guys have to do is pick! Just pick one of those easy options! Your BP will go up or down, depending on what you pick. It's a little complicated, and some of you are a little slow. So, I made this handy chart. The plus and minus are from your point of view. So, let's say you choose
Oh.
so does your opponent.
Oh, I see.
You get 2 BP, and so will they.
and you'll all get a nice warm.
So there's no real motivation to do that at this stage. There's no reason to betray them.
Yeah. Unless you want to like sacrifice them.
Yeah, which is not cool.
Wait. If your partner betrays and your opponent allies, you get the most points. I understand. This was confusing me for a second.
Yeah, sorry, 1 second.
You're good.
We call that the best pals outcome. Just puts a smile on your face, doesn't it? Next is what you get if you choose ally, but your opponent chooses to betray. If that happens, you lose 2 BP, and they get 3.
So
there is an advantage to betraying.
I know, but it's not much of an advantage.
We call that the
Well, we don't know what
stupid
these.
jerk
Yeah, we don't
face
know what the
outcome.
point of these points are yet, really.
I'm saying at this stage, there's no reason to do that. They probably will be later. There's probably only going to be a certain number of chances you'll have to do this, and if you don't, then you die.
Somebody did that to me on cinnamon stool with some tires. The third choice is the opposite of that. It's when you choose betray, but your nice, innocent opponent chooses ally. This time, you're the one who gets 3 VP, and they're the one who loses 2. We call that the serves them right outcome. I mean, what were they thinking? Choosing ally was a stupid choice, and there's nothing for you to feel guilty about. And finally, the very last sentence. This is when you choose betray, and so does your opponent. If that happens, either absolutely 0 change in BP.
Okay, never mind. They're okay. I was reading it wrong. I guess there is an advantage, but at this stage, it doesn't really make sense to risk that.
Boring. We call this the why even bother outcome.
The issue with it is, it's the same issue with the prisoner's dilemma, is that you're worried the other person's going to betray you.
Yeah, it's like the Jackbox game.
Yeah. So I mean, yeah, you should ally, but your anxiety of what's the other person going to pick might overcome you.
Yeah.
Remember how I told you the 2 of you only get 1 vote? You get to choose once between ally or betray.
That doesn't mean you split your points, though.
You both get 3 points, or lose 2 points, or whatever. In other words, what you see on this chart is what you get. Okay then, I think that about does it for the basic rules. It'll just have to wait, I guess.
What? Why does it have to wait?
Hush now. It'll be okay.
No, it won't! I like the big text, it's funny.
30 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Anyway, I've gotta hop along now. Don't do something harebrained and wait until the last minute. Think it out. Bye-bye now. Have a nice trust.
Goofy? It's wild.
About the AB game?
Yeah, should we choose ally or betray?
Yeah, it's a tough call. This is really kind of an interesting game. Seems like it's based on the prisoner's dilemma.
Oh. What's that?
You've never heard of it? It's a thought experiment that uses game theory to examine why people
Game
do or
theory?
don't cooperate.
So it was like the last game theory video.
What?
I watched that video.
Let's say Apple and Banana have committed a serious crime.
Apple and
I
Banana?
just gave them the first names I thought of. They don't mean anything.
She's hungry.
Anyway, Apple and Banana are caught by the police and sent
I
off
like
to
this
separate
art.
cells far away from one another. In other words, there's no way for them to contact each other. And they're not like telepaths or something. So that's the setup. You following me?
Yeah, keep going.
So, a detective shows up. He visits each cell and tells them both exactly the same thing. Goes something like this.
You can both clam up if that's what you want. We're gonna have to put you both in the slammer for 2 years if you do. Now, if you flip on your pal over there, tell me everything. I can get your sentence reduced to 1 year. That means your buddy will serve 15, but that ain't your problem, right? Of course, if he decides to spill the beans, it goes the other way. He gets 1 year, and you get to spend 15 years eating government cheese. You're probably wondering if both of you confess. Well, I can shave off a little time for saving me trouble, but you'll still both do 10 years. So,
Oh.
what's it gonna be? Gonna give me what I want?
It's a very
Keep
interesting
that
thought
trap
experiment.
shut. Of course, I told your partner the same thing I just told you. I wonder if you can trust him to keep the cat in the bag. No rush. Give you plenty of time to think about it.
So that's the prisoner's dilemma?
Yeah. What would you do? Say you were in Apple or Banana's shoes.
Well, my erstwhile criminal associate Banana is going to keep his mouth shut. And the best choice for me is to spill the beans. That way I only serve 1 year. But what if he confesses too? Then the smart thing would be for me to do the same. After all, if he gets a deal and I don't, then I'll spend 15 years in prison. If I confess, I can shave 5 years off of that. Then it seems like the best choice is always going to be confess.
Interesting. But you're forgetting something important. That Banana will be thinking the same thing. So you'll both confess, and you'll both end up serving 10 years. Do you get it? If you both trusted each other, then neither of you would have served more than 2 years. But because you both made the decision based on your own self-interest, you're gonna spend 8 more years in prison. In other words, the logical decision leads not only to a less desirable outcome on the group level, but also a pretty shitty situation on the personal level too. You see now? The A-B game is the prisoner's dilemma.
Yeah. They are pretty much the same thing. If we trust Alice, we can both increase our BP by 2. But if we don't trust each other, in the long run it won't benefit either of us.
Yeah, but this is where it gets interesting. Let's say for a moment all 9 of us are on one team. Who would we be playing against? Right. So we can assume the 9 of us are fighting Zero in the AB game. If you look at it that way, what would we want to do to beat him? Just look at the point totals. Say we all picked Ally. What would our total points be?
Well, 2 times 9 is 18, so...
Okay.
18 points.
Now let's say one of the pairs chooses Betray.
The pair who picked Betray will get 3 points each, so in total they'll have 6 points. But the soul they betrayed will have 2 points subtracted, so... Total gain for that game would only be 4 points. The other two groups would choose ally for that round, right?
Yeah.
This is okay. I need to turn off. This is getting confusing. I don't know why I have to.
Yeah, a lot of numbers.
Okay. So we're not against Luna. We're against. Why did I forget her name? We're against Alice.
Alice.
Why is that not here? It's just. I guess it's not relevant.
What do you mean? Why is that not here?
I don't know what's happening.
Alice is in the top.
Oh, I'm stupid.
Yep. Okay. They're over-explaining it, in my opinion.
They really are, but you know, it's Zero Escape.
Fair.
6. 2 times 6 is 12, plus 4, 16 points.
So, what does that tell you?
If we consider all 9 of us to be on the same team, we need to always choose ally to get the most points. If even one person chooses betray, the total points we get goes down.
Exactly. In this game, if each individual acts for the benefit of the whole group, everyone benefits. But if everyone starts looking out for themselves, it'll impact the group negatively. And eventually, it'll impact them negatively too. If all of us choose betray, then the group gets 0 points. Ultimately, nobody benefits, not even the individual. In other words, selfish but logical decisions hurt everyone. And they hurt you.
Okay, I think I get it. What you're saying is I should pick ally. No, I wasn't done yet. Yep. Yeah, I did.
I mean the opposite. If you're going to make the most logical choice here, the only option is betray.
Yeah, it's the least damage. You just explained why that was a terrible
No, I
idea.
didn't. It's not the prisoner's solution. It's the prisoner's dilemma. Even though there's an outcome where everybody's happy, the choice you'd have to make for that outcome isn't the rational one. You want to pick it, but you can't. A dilemma. If we choose ally, and Alice does too, then yes, it'll be great. All 3 of us will get 2 points. That would be ideal, obviously. And it would help everybody. But what if Alice chooses betray? Right. And if that happens, we're screwed. So...
20 minutes remain until Ambidex Game
That was a
polling
20-minute
closes.
explanation.
Yeah, it feels like it
Unless we
too.
can be certain
It
that
actually
Alice
does.
will choose ally, we don't have a choice. We have to choose betray.
After this section ends, I'm gonna end stream.
That's
I have
fair.
to be somewhere in an hour.
Unfortunately, we don't have any way to know that for certain. That means we have to make the rational choice. It would be great to make the right choice, but we can't.
Hey, did you just say we're screwed? You don't mind telling me, what did you mean by that? What did you mean by that? I'm guessing something happens if our BP hits 0, right? I mean, the way you said it sure makes it seem like something's going to happen. Do you know something? You do know something. What are you hiding? She's got white hair like Santa.
Yeah.
I feel like that's...
She looks like Santa, actually.
Yeah, straight up, she looks like gender-bent Santa.
That's interesting.
She kind of acts like him too, a little bit.
What about
she's
Santa's
not nearly as angry as he is, but she, like her, she's a little bit cold and standoffish.
Yeah.
I think she's supposed to be a foil of him. Maybe not even like she's so supposed to be similar to him.
We have a Santa clone.
I wouldn't say a clone, but
Well, not literally, but like as the character.
yeah, I mean, I think there's gonna be parallels. And like she knows more than everyone else, for sure.
Ask her about Black Santa right now.
Black Santa. I cannot believe this is in the game. Well, like old man's kind of like Seven. It's like sort of the goofy, horny one.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, there's been something weird about you from the moment we met. I mean, for starters, how'd you know my name? Yeah, that was weird. I thought her name was also going to be Sigma. That would have been so funny. What if everyone's name
That
was
would have
Sigma?
been really confusing and weird.
Yeah, weird. Like, this game
Really
isn't
happy
already
they
weird.
Didn't do that. That's fair.
Oh, knock it off. This is getting old.
I don't care if it's getting ancient. This is important. I don't know you, but you seem to know me somehow. The only explanation I can think of that makes any kind of sense is that you're working with Zero.
What about you?
What?
Are you working with Zero?
Me? Why would you think that?
You're too calm.
You know, that's kind of true. Junpei is not calm at all. He never stops freaking out and yelling from, like, the moment you meet him. And Sigma's just, like, chilling.
You wake up trapped in some kind of twisted game and it doesn't even faze you? That hardly seems normal.
Well, come on. I could ask you the same thing. Also, why is his name Sigma? Is that his real name? There's no way that's his real name.
You know, I was wondering that. That's a strange name.
Don't change the subject.
So is Phi, to be fair.
We're talking about you.
Yeah. They're both weird names.
Maybe you actually do know me.
What? Where the heck did that come from? I mean, they do fight like an old married couple. Before in my life. Ayo? Wait. Maybe I wasn't supposed to pick a third option.
I mean, I don't think there's no
can't matter that
supposed to or
much.
weren't supposed to.
Sigma.
Yeah, I mean, the game let you do it. I think it's just morphogenetic fields, right?
No, this is time travel. Look at that.
Just let it go. Our time's up. This is it.
Solo.
Before it ends, I wanted to tell you thanks. You know we're about to die, but you still stuck with me. So, thank you, Sigma. Goodbye.
Oh my gosh. Is that a volcano?
I think it just exploded.
Well, it's a pit in the ground. What was that?
Volcanoes aren't pits in the ground.
You're not a pit in the ground.
You're.
Yeah?
Saw what?
The explosion.
Explosion?
I think there's a bomb somewhere in this building. I'm not sure, but it sounded like it was on a timer. You and I were trying to stop it, but we couldn't do anything, and...
Whoa! Sigma! Calm down! What are you talking about?
Ugh.
What is it now?
Thanks.
So I imagine it.
Yeah,
Well, I
I'm
see what
sure.
my head hurts.
What? So you
That's
sound
what
like
I
when
see
your
when
head
my head
hurts?
hurts.
To yourself, you just go...
My head.
There's just no one else in the room. Oh, my head.
Just constantly.
It hurts?
Okay. Who texted
Look what
me?
this game does to us.
How dare it? We're like this anyway.
That's fair.
You know, you said it hurt when you first woke up in the AB room, too.
It didn't just hurt. It felt like it was going to explode.
Are you alright?
I think so.
Maybe you should rest a little.
Yeah, maybe I could just lay my head on your lap. Whoa! What is that?
Of course. I shouldn't have worried.
Fine, I said the rest of the time until the door opened in silence. The AB game was forgotten as I tried to make sense of what I'd seen. Had it been real in any way? Or was it just a hallucination brought on by stress, or maybe some strange drug they dosed me with while I was out? I wonder. It couldn't possibly be some strange drug they dosed you with while you were out. It had seemed real, though. Was it a premonition? I had to stifle a bark of laughter at the thought. Please. See, in the future, this wasn't some crappy sci-fi novel. This is real life. Really?
I'm proud of that one. I'm proud of that one.
Yeah. Things like that didn't
man.
happen. I was just tired. The stress of the notary game was probably getting me more than I thought, so much that I started barking. I was tired and I was emotional.
I became a dog.
Decided to be there were two dogs. Why are we like this?
Wait, there are though. They're wolves.
Why did it take me
What
so
the
long to
hell?
respond to that?
I'm tired.
It was like a solid 10 seconds, and then you're like, wait,
It was
they are.
like 3 seconds.
No, it was not. It was not
Calm
3
down.
seconds. No, it was
It
too
took you that
long.
long to enter the number 8.
That's different. I'm doing actual math. You're just trying to listen to words someone
You
said.
took actual math. 6 plus 2.
Shut
wow.
up.
You even got it wrong at one point.
Dude, that's not a 0. Okay, it's like it's not an issue of being able to add. It's an issue of figuring out where the numbers are and lining them up. So the stress of the notary game is probably getting to me more than I thought. I was tired and I was emotional. The hallucination was strange, but really, it was perfectly understandable. What if I wasn't losing it? What if I was fine? What if it hadn't been a hallucination? I sat there for what felt like hours, my mind running in circles. Play the AB game.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
I mean, if both people just abstain from the vote, then that's good. The heck was that?
What? Do you need a translator? If you don't vote fast enough, then it'll set your vote to ally. Makes sense.
Oh, it's a Zero Escape
Or
music.
do I need to use smaller words?
There's been multiple tracks from Zero Escape. Well, it is a
I know,
Zero
but this
Escape
is
game.
like this is the tense Zero Escape
Yeah.
track.
It kind of makes my blood run cold, honestly.
I'm getting worried. Like, what's gonna happen here?
Like, this is stressing me out.
I know.
This track, I know this track always stressed me out every single, because
They did a good
there's
job with
always
this
some violent thing that's happened. This is the someone died violently
This
music.
is the Dread track. Yeah, this is the Hatfield Dread.
Yeah. This is the someone's getting burned to death song. So if we plan to pick ally, then you don't even really need to go into the AV room.
I guess not.
But then it wouldn't work.
We're already in here, though. So, we might as well figure out what we're gonna do. What's it gonna be, Sigma? Ally? Or betray?
Why are you even asking? You made it pretty clear that we should choose betray.
Well, I didn't say should.
It's funny how he's like, yeah, you just wanted to pick, and then it's like, literally I was explaining to you the fact that there is no good answer.
I just said we didn't really have a choice.
That's the same thing.
It's completely different. The former is an active opinion. The latter is just passive information.
Whatever. You still want to betray, right?
Yeah.
Then why did you ask me? So we never really finished our conversation from earlier. You said that we'd be screwed if our BP dropped to 1. What did you mean by that? Is something going to happen if our BP gets to 0 or something? Just tell me!
We die.
Yeah, okay. What?
If our BP drops to 0, we die.
I take it back. This game is as stressful as the first one.
The needles in our bracelets activate. Yeah.
You sure? Well, how the heck do you know that? Zero never said anything about it.
I don't know.
You know, Zero kept saying, there is one other thing I need to tell you, but I'll tell you later. It's probably that.
I swear, I don't. I know somehow.
Morphogenetic fields.
There's just this feeling I've got. Like, that's what'll happen.
No, come on. That again? You fed me the same line when I asked you how you knew my name. How can you know all these things when there's no way on Earth? Wait, did you see it?
What?
Did you have some sort of, I don't know, premonition?
What? What the hell are you talking about? You sounded like a crazy person the first time, too.
Then you haven't...
Seriously, Sigma, are you okay? I think there's something wrong with you.
This was wrong. Fee was supposed to be acting strange. Why am I saying Phi? Phi was supposed to be acting strange, not me. Instead, here she was asking if I was okay. But what if it wasn't just her? What if I was losing it too? I groaned. My head felt awful. It was like someone had thrown my brain in a food processor and hit puree. Yeah, no, the headache is a sign of the morphogenetic field. Because like every time Junpei knew something he wasn't supposed to, he's like, I have a massive headache right now. Like that happened like consistently throughout the game. He always had a headache.
Yeah.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Hey, it's almost time. What are you gonna pick? If you aren't going to do it, then
No, I'm fine. I'll do it.
You're gonna choose betray, right?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Alright. Take it away.
30 seconds
Does it actually give you the option?
until Ambidex game
I don't know,
polling
but that would
closes.
be cool.
Oh, what would you pick?
I stood in front of the selection screen and took a deep breath. This was it. I ran over my options one last time. There was only one possible choice. Oh my gosh, I get to pick!
Ooh, what are you picking?
Oh my gosh! No wonder there are so many endings.
I know. Wow.
Oh man.
Ooh. What are you gonna pick? What are you gonna pick?
I don't know. I told Phi I would pick betray.
Fuck, you really gonna do that to Alice?
Yeah, what if she betrays us? Does she seem like she would
Betraying's
betray
almost
us?
evil. Maybe?
I don't know her well enough.
But like, if she allied, you're kind of an asshole.
I'm aware of the game, yes. I'm aware of how it works. I don't know. We won't die instantly.
What are you gonna pick? You gotta pick something.
Yeah, I know I had to pick something. I don't want to betray her.
So don't.
Phi's gonna get mad at me.
Softy.
Yes, screw
Round one.
No,
of
I
the
would have done this.
Ambidex
Unironic,
game
I would have.
has
I
been
wanted you to pick
completed.
Ally.
I mean, it's also like this is what the game doesn't want me to do. What's gonna happen?
Results will be displayed.
Well, and I
in
kind of agree with the logic of like, if everyone allies, then there you go.
Well, and that's the whole point. It's a philosophical game
Right,
about
like,
morality.
Don't let the game get to you. Yeah.
How
don't let
how
the game get to
selfish
you.
are other people going to be? And most of the time, people are going to pick the selfish option, because that's what you're saying. Like logically, that's what makes the most sense. Because it's if everyone does that, it's also a net zero.
Thank you for your
No one loses or gains anything.
participation. Ambidex Gate.
I just picked the most dangerous option. As Spy and I stepped out of the AV room, I could see the others running toward the projection, shoving and pushing to get closer.
What the hell were you thinking?
Yeah.
Did you hear anything I said?
Yeah, I was, and yeah, I did.
Then?
Well, I want to believe in Alice. Aww.
It's not really a rational decision.
It's not a rational game! This is not a rational situation. I know.
Yo, what's up?
Oh my gosh.
Dude, Zero's fantastic.
Hey, what are you kids doing over there?
Oh my gosh. They were just like, yeah, go ham, do every accent.
Yeah, wait, why are the like AI assistants in these games cool and fun?
What was the other AI? Oh! Iva! Iva is the best character ever.
We're about to
I'm an Iva sim. That is Zero Escape. I can't see the face! I can't make out the face. I cannot believe that was in that game.
Yeah.
It's the best thing that's ever happened.
Let's go. We'll find out if you made the right choice.
Alright.
Good. Looks like you're all here. Finally, let's get ready to rock!
Let's get ready to rumble.
Game! Round one! The results! If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
Zero Escape boys. Oh.
I like those. Those are cool. I like those.
Yeah, that's cool.
Those are very like early, like late '90s, early 2000s.
Oh. No! Oh no! There are only 2 people who picked Betray. It makes sense that Clover and Kay would do it, but Alice? No!
Yikes.
Oh gosh.
Oh man.
Oh.
Well, you're the bigger person.
Oh man.
Let us
I have
check
a feeling
the
it's not her
numbers
first
on
Nunnery
the
games
races.
either. Because we know for a fact it's not Clover's first. I don't think it's hers
Well, she
either.
was in the last one, so.
Well, okay, she's in the last game. We still don't know if that's actually her or not. It'd be so funny if it was.
I don't like. I don't think it. It has to be. This is too insane of a coincidence for it not to be. But I also don't think it matters at all.
Well,
I think
okay.
it's an inconsequential detail.
I don't think it's an inconsequential I don't think it's an inconsequential detail, but I also think that, like, well, I guess what you're saying is, like, it is very obviously a reference. Are you saying it's not relevant to the story?
Yeah, like it might as well not be. There is no difference between it being her and it not being her.
I mean, isn't that the point anyway? Is Alice alive? Is she not alive? That's just the
Kind
whole
of.
dilemma in the first
Yeah.
place. But I think that, like, there is more to it. Like, I don't think they would just put her in the game as one of the main characters and then just, like, not have it mean anything.
Fair, but also it's weird.
It's so weird. I want to know everything. Tell me everything now. Oh gosh.
Well, you're not dead.
Excuse me? I just made the most rational choice. The best way to minimize risk and maximize reward in this situation is to choose betray. Anyone who thinks otherwise is, well, an idiot.
Why? Why did you do it? Honestly, her personality is kind of like Lotus. I feel like Lotus would do the same thing in that situation.
Yeah.
I could ask you the same question. Why did you do something as stupid as choose ally?
Why? Haven't you heard of the prisoner's dilemma? The best solution is for all of us to choose ally.
Oh, really? All of us, huh? Kay and Clover chose betray too, you know.
And Tenmyoji chose ally.
Poor Tenmyoji.
Yes.
See, Dio, Quark, and Luna got it.
Yeah. We know to look out for, I guess.
But everyone picking ally isn't a reasonable outcome.
Yeah, it's not reasonable just because of the number of people, but at the same time, everyone should do that anyway.
Just look at the results for this round.
It would be a reasonable outcome if you all just said, hey, let's all pick ally next time.
Yeah, but A, there's no guarantee they'll do that. B, when you're in that's the whole reason why they're locked in separate rooms, because otherwise the prisoner's dilemma is not a dilemma if you're all choosing the same thing.
What do they tell you?
But like...
You're a pretty tender-hearted guy to trust somebody you just met. Well, maybe tender-headed would be a little more appropriate in this case.
Oh, come on! You don't have to be a jerk about it, sheesh!
Oh, was that upsetting?
Wait, what'd she say?
Okay, I kind of hate her
Oh.
now.
Oh, yeah,
She's
yeah.
so condescending.
Nah, she's based.
Listen, Lotus was similar to this, but she wasn't like just straight up mean like that. She's just calling me stupid for trying to be nice. Screw you!
I mean, is she wrong?
Yes! She is the kind of person who is the reason why it is stupid to do that.
My apologies. I'm only trying to warn you.
Alice is right. You made us stupid to one now.
I set my jaw and stomped away from Alice and Claire. My hands had balled themselves in a fist and my throat was tight and my eyes stung. Why? Why has she done it? Oh, this is an outfit to come back to. Hey Cass, Alice is in this game. Surprise! She called me stupid and I'm sad now. Quark, Dio, and Luna's group on the other hand seemed calm, almost happy.
Thank you. I'm so happy you chose ally.
No problem.
Oh. Dio chose ally.
I mean, I'm sure. I'm
It was
sure he
probably
knew for a
Quark.
fact that that Quark was going to
The
pick
Quark.
ally.
No, because Luna's the one who's alone. He's partnered.
No, yeah.
Ah,
but
they're
remember,
3D!
if your
Yeah,
partner
they're
picks
3D.
something different.
I will beat her up. I don't know if I like Alice or not. I can't figure it out. Sorry, what?
If your partner picks something different than what you pick.
It doesn't matter. There's only one vote per group.
Yeah.
So I think that was probably Quark making Dio do it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
To
Yeah.
tell you the
Yeah.
truth, Mr.
Yeah,
Dio
okay.
wanted to pick Betray.
What?
Hey!
Mr. Dio told me to pick Betray so that we could get 3 points. He said we could escape together. If we betrayed you, then we'd have 6 BP. And then, if we betrayed someone in the next round, we'd have 9.
Oh. Dio, is this true?
No, that's not what happened at all.
Liar. You're so bad at lying.
Kidding! I lied.
What?
That was a joke.
That's... What is wrong with this kid?
That's a horrible joke.
That's
No,
not
I
a that's
think-
not
I-
a joke. That's just manipulation. What are you doing?
Quark's backing off. I think he wasn't lying and is just backing down.
Yeah, no, 100%. There's no way that's a joke. No shot.
It was a joke?
Yeah. Man, you really had me going there.
Oh my gosh.
I really surprised you, huh?
So you really were planning to choose ally all along? Thank you. Thank you very much.
Don't worry about it.
Guys, look, we found 0. It's Akane. Clearly it's 0.
We only did what anybody else would do.
Dude, if they did that twice in a row, I'd be so mad. If Luna is 0, I'm throwing hands with Uchikoshi.
Right, Mr.
Nah, it's
Dio?
Quark, I'm telling you.
Yo, what is up with his headgear? He's communicating with the AI with the headgear. It's Quark!
Yeah, exactly.
I don't want to be the 12-year-old though, it's too obvious.
Too obvious to be K. K is too obvious.
K has amnesia.
Quote unquote.
Okay.
Guess I just haven't had enough time to earn your trust, huh?
Oh, why is his mouth like that from the
Aw.
side? Aw.
Poor this guy.
I suppose you could say that.
Poor this guy.
I
dude.
just didn't really expect you to be so nice about it.
It looked like there was some sort of argument between K, Clover, and Temuji, although whatever it was seemed to have resolved itself amicably.
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having a round?
Well, you said round 1. If there's a round 1, then there's likely a
Well, don't
round
we have
2.
to get up to 9? I feel so weird seeing those 3D. Yeah, it is kind of absurd. They're certainly graphics. No, she said we had to get our... or him? I don't even know. Zero said we had to get our BP up to 9. There has to be more rounds.
Besides, didn't you
Yeah.
say the goal of the AB game was to get 9 BP? That's impossible without a second round.
Yeah, I guess you got a point. You're right. There will be a second round.
When?
I don't know.
Why not?
The voting happens when an AB gate opens.
They're already open.
Right, you are. So, let me just close
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 2 of the Ambidex game will be the Moon.
Wait, it's not gonna be the same thing.
Moon cards will be required to open the gates.
Oh. So there's probably gonna be 3 rounds then. There seems to be a theme of sun, moon,
Wait.
stars.
Well, but you're screwed if there's only 3 rounds.
Yeah! That's true! I am!
So have fun with that. Yeah, you're dead.
yeah, sorry, you're dead. Let me look at the... You know, in a situation like this, I would probably just die. This seems to be one of the longer paths.
Yeah. Which means if that is like the real ending, quote unquote, you won't be able to do it yet.
I think this is why Sawas is saying to only,
Probably.
yeah, because look how much longer that.
But like, you didn't do the ideal order in the first game.
No, I didn't. Well, I think I did have a pretty ideal order because I got the knife ending first, and so I was like, "What is happening?" And I wanted to know what was happening. I think Remy got like the coffin ending first or something, which was the most infuriating one. And it's like, I can understand why you wouldn't want to do it anymore after that. But I also don't really want someone to tell me what the ideal order is anyway when I'm just starting out, because I'm just gonna play it normally and see what happens. I cannot believe there are 28 endings. I'm gonna die.
That's a lot.
You'll have to let the guards
It's just insane. I've never heard of a game having 28 endings. Like, unless it's like specifically a choose your own adventure game, which is kind of is, but like 28? Like
So, how many times do we play the AB game?
I don't know. As many times as you need to. It's anybody's guess how long it'll go. But I plan on keeping this party going until somebody opens the number 9 door.
Oh. Okay. So we just have to keep going. Next time, if I ally next time, I can die. Like, you literally can't ally twice in a row if someone betrays you. Like next time, I'm not gonna ally, because I chances are good I will just straight up die instantly.
So
So
I
it's over when
mean-
someone gets 9 BP.
Fair, but
I
that's
bet
kinda
you
mean,
that's
yeah.
what the short ending right there is.
Yikes.
Nope. As long as that person doesn't open the number 9 door, the game goes on!
Of course, you could also get stuck just below 9 BP, where every bunny just keeps going back and forth and back and forth, and losing points. After all, if there's no bunny with 9 BP, the door can't open.
Wait, so if you don't have 9 VP, you can't go through the door, right? And you'll die.
Yes.
If that happens, you'll just have to continue on to round 3, and round 4, and round 5, round 100, round 2000. You might even go all the way up to round 24,9,004,897. Although, I really, really hope it doesn't come to that.
Hey, can I ask you something?
I don't know. Can you?
There's rules about who can go in the secondary doors, right? Like, you have to have 3 people exactly.
Yeah? So?
Well, what about the number 9 door? Are the rules the same?
There aren't any rules about how many people can go through that door. It could be 1 person, or 2 people, or even all 9 of you. There is one thing though, see. All that stuff about how you have to have 3 people to go through the secondary chromatic doors, maybe it's not 100% true.
What? What do you mean?
You can open the door with just 1 or 2 people if you want.
That's not what you told us.
I didn't want to make things complicated.
Then explain it now.
Just use the bracelets.
What? How?
There's a sort of scanner between the 2 doors. It checks to see if the right people are going through. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's...
Yeah, they didn't
Okay.
explain this in the first game, and it took them a while to catch on to that.
I mean, they didn't explain it because it was, like, really important and something that...
Yeah.
Part of
but
the
we're like,
story.
instead of like making them like like in the first game they had to like test it and everything.
Yeah.
So we're just skipping that entirely and saying, yeah, you can just scan the bracelets on their own.
Yeah.
So, it's scanning the bracelets then?
Ding ding ding! As long as the scanner sees the right combination of bracelets, it doesn't matter how many people there are!
Oh! Okay, so you won't blow up if you go behind the door. There's no dead.
Yeah.
These things even come off.
Oh, yes! They do indeed.
What?
Then how do I take it off?
Take off when you die.
There's 2 ways.
Or when you
first
leave.
is to get through the number 9 door and escape.
There it is.
As soon as you're out, the bracelet unlocks all by itself.
What's the second way? Hey, Zero, wake up, will ya? What's the second way?
Oh, BL. I think you already know.
What?
Do you really want to get rid of that bracelet?
Of course I do!
Oh, well. I see. It's easy. Nothing to it, really.
Just die.
You die.
Just kill yourself.
Here's an exciting fact. Your heart creates a bunch of faint electrical impulses. You know what an electrocardiogram is, right? Technically, it's a machine that graphs the electric current flowing across the myocardium.
Oh, this is still going. I think I need to
Probably know it as
go.
the thing in the hospital with the little light that goes beep,
Yeah.
beep, beep.
To be fair, you can't stop.
I can't stop, or I can.
When someone
You
dies
can
in a TV
stop.
show.
Yeah. How many save files are there? There's 10. Should I cycle saves?
I mean, not really, 'cause you can always, there's the flowcharts. You can always just go back anyway.
Yeah, but I have 10 of them.
But also, yeah, there's no reason not to, so.
Anyway, the point is that you can detect the electricity that your heart makes by pumping blood. Your fancy little bracelets pick up on that. They're always watching. So, when that signal goes away,
The lock on the bracelet releases, right?
yep,
You could just stop your heart for a little bit and then take the bracelet off, and then everything will be fine.
Yeah. Maybe
So
it
there
has
you
to be
go.
stopped for a certain amount of
The
time.
second way. Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
Well,
Apart from that, there's no other way to get the bracelets off. If you try something harebrained, like trying to break them or something, you'll be disobeying the rules. I don't think I need to remind you what happens when you do that. But if you're lucky, you might get to see a few of them come off during the next round.
That's not lucky.
Oops. I guess it's not going to be very lucky for some of you, huh?
Next round.
Yep.
What do you mean?
Well, do I have to explain everything?
Oh my gosh.
Somebody might die during the next round of the AB game.
It's gonna be me.
There. That's pretty clear, right? If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be
Yeah.
Timothy. Or Siggy. Oh, or maybe Fido. Or maybe everyone.
What?
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized. Just like when you break the rules.
I'm pretty sure I already told you what the penalty is.
You mean the needles in our bracelet are gonna activate and we'll die?
Correct, Siggy. Full marks.
So, Fi had been right. But how would she know before Zero told us?
I see. Phi Sigma and I only have 1 BP. That means we'd have less than 0 if we lost 2 points.
I took a moment to go over everything in my head. The AV game would continue until someone opened the number 9 door. There were no rules about how many people could or couldn't pass through the number 9 door. That meant it was possible for everyone to escape. Secondary doors, yeah, I don't care.
Oh, one last thing. The next set of chromatic doors you'll be going through are downstairs. You already saw them, right? There should have been 3. Red, blue, and green. That means that to get through, you'll need bracelets in cyan, magenta, and yellow.
But wait, you've already got those bracelets. Have a look. The color's changed, hasn't it?
Dude, I'm yellow
So
now.
am I.
Me too. It looks like the color wasn't the only thing that changed.
What do you mean?
Well, it looks like our groups have changed too. I was a solo last round, but now it says pair.
Wait. Really? Mine still says solo.
It looks like Luna and I both changed, although I've gone from solo to pair.
I'm the opposite. Mine went from pair to solo.
No change here. Still a pair. I guess this must be magenta. Are you two magenta too?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
What is he, like,
Mark,
colorblind?
Clover, and I are cyan.
Maybe. Ruby has Pacific Junction.
Yeah, right, like...
I think Mr. K and I are pairs, and Miss Clover is a solo?
Looks like it.
When did they change?
Back when the AB gates closed.
As soon as the gates close,
The pair and solo is, and of course, no rules or anything. Now, with all of that explained, I must bid you adieu. Sadly, we may never meet again.
What?
Why is there sad music playing?
Well, there's not really anything for me to facilitate anymore. I mean, you guys are good from here, right?
What? What? This is not.
I'll never see you guys again. Did you really think I was gonna cry?
na 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 na. Sucker.
That's not how you spell that.
I mean, it can be.
That's just how you make cat noises.
As if I'd
Or, like,
cry
cringe weed
over
cat
you
noises.
dummies.
Yeah.
I may be gone, but I'm
You mad, bro?
always watching.
You mad, bro?
Maybe
see you again someday. Have a nice tragedy.
Bruh.
Bruh.
The AIs are going rogue.
It's only 4 years from now.
That little piece of shit.
Okay.
Powered by ChatGPT 7.
Where are we at now? Yeah, I'm gonna stop here so I don't play for the next 4 hours. I could play for
Okay,
4
for
more
5
hours
hours.
and still not get an ending. This is gonna this is I think this might take me literally 100 hours. Like, I'm not even exaggerating. It legitimately might take that long. What happened? So there's like basically a prisoner's dilemma in this game where you gain or lose points on your bracelet, and I picked ally and I lost 2 points, and if I pick ally again then I could die. And Zero is leaving, and there's gonna be new rooms soon. And I am going to end stream because I have to go. Yeah, thank you guys for being here. This was pretty fun. I'm gonna try and do at least like 1 stream of this game a week, and then 1 stream of Nirvana, but I don't know exactly how it's gonna end up. I see Dio from the popular show JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. There is a character named Dio, and he's kind of a jerk. So that's cool. I am not trying to wink, but apparently my model really wants to wink. Anyway, I'm gonna end stream soon. I guess I can see if I can raid someone. Sounds like Dio from JoJo. Oh wait, no, you're right. Dio is a jerk. I forgot. Kono Dio da. I watched like 2 episodes of Dio, or not Dio, of JoJo, and I guess I could raid Kel. Yeah, might as well. Yeah. Man killed the man's dog because he was petty. Yeah, sounds about right. Yeah. I'm gonna raid Kel. She's cool, and she's friends with Jones. I stole his girlfriend. Dang. He really wanted that girl, huh? Yeah, I'll catch you guys next time. Thank you. Goodbye.